Oh, yeah, I just woke up, bro. That's not how I wanted shit to go. That was loud. Oh my god. I felt lazy. I'm watching you on my phone. I'm on my phone watching your stream. So I can hear you. Here, hold up. Let me open your stream on my computer. So I don't have to use my phone. Don't worry. Yeah, you ready? You ready? You ready? I only have 504. 504. Alright, we're just gonna go. You think this is it? No. Oh, someone followed. I wasn't paying attention who followed. Zero-kun. Yeah, that's true. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I hope I can... No, this is just a blue bag. You just saw it. I've just noticed that you can see like the tunnel. If it's blue, it's blue. If it's fucking gold, it's a gold. You know, KV. I'm gonna get her first and see if I can. What's it called? Get KV first, and then I'll pull for the weapon right away after. Did you pull for a KV by the way, Funlaser? Oh, that's an off banner. I got fucking Sabrina. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Dude, I am not getting anything, bro. This is not. Oh my god, dude, that's how much now? That was 100 pulls down. Dude, what the fuck? Ah, it's KV. There we go. There we go. Pulls do go fast, bro. It won't let me skip the banner, but she's so hot. Yeah, I'll go for a weapon next, because I need the weapon at least. Nope. Yeah, dude, this is so sad. That's like 400 pulls. 200 pulls almost. Vepley on me? Why Vepley? Why did James get Vepley or something? Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I'm at pity now. There it is. There it is. There's the weapon. There we go. I mean, I have like, wait, growth stacks. I have these. Let me put all 5 of them. What's this one? I can almost get that. Alright, KV, come early. Nothing. I went from 500 to 300. So that's 200 pulls. Dude, this is so sad. Yo, what the fuck is this game? 40 pulls? Nothing. Holy smokes. I don't think I will max her out. That's so sad. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's the second time I lost 50. Man, what's the point of fucking saving if I'm just gonna get weapons and off banners? Fucking... Oh my god. And I'm hitting hard pity every fucking time. I'm pot 1 right now. I've gotten 2 off banners, bro. This is fucking horrendous, bro. This is horrendous. Fun laser, what happened to giving me your luck, bro? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, huh? Holy smokes! Bro, Jamie, I hope you lose 50-50 for the rest of your fucking life, bro. If this is how it is, bro. Dude, what the fuck, man? Only pot 1? Or pot 2 at least. Man, this fucking pity 3 times in a row. Okay, wait, I have like... Hopefully this next fucking gold is gonna be like KV at least. Oh, I'm out of pulls. Oh no, I'm not. What the fuck am I doing? I have one more. I have to get like... I need to pull. I need gems. Hold up. There you go. Is that enough? 185. I'm not gonna skip this one. Why is everyone hating on me, bro? I just want my character. I work so hard. Holy fucking Vepley! Dude, is that fucking failing 50-50 every fucking banner? Yo, I should have just pulled off banner. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is gonna be calibration. That's so fucked up, man. Holy. God, that's so depressing. Hold up. I can't look at that weapon. That sucks, bruh. Oh, I can just do this. The gun's maxed out. Oh, that fucking sucks, bro. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry, I can hear you. That's depressed. I am depressed. Fucking. How many months was that? Was I saving for again? Oh my god, dude. That sucks so fucking much. I just needed this. What does this do? Do I just say? Do I wait again? Another fucking rerun banner? Do I just skip until the next rerun? Do I just skip until the next rerun banner? Fuck. Oh. Oh, oh, at least I can max her out all the way. Oh, dude, that's so fucked. I can't believe this happened, bro. Was good, bunny. I have the worst luck ever. No, my. That's so fucked up. What else is good? Hold up, give me a second. I don't know what I need or there you go. And then I need attachment. Was it this one? Okay, let me hmm. Okay, that's not bad. And then I'm gonna go do this. I need a better hold up. And I can sort this. Burn boosts. Hurry attack. Hurry defense boost. Let me this. I'm gonna have to fucking boost. I wonder if I can get a lot of crit rate. Okay, I'm gonna just leave it for now. I don't feel like fucking about that. Crit rate attack boost. Okay, that's not. I wonder if I can get another. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? I can't believe I fucking off banners all the fucking time. Let me just calibrate. There's no way I ran out, right? That sucked. No hex link. I can look at this from. Three, 6, fucking Vepley, bro. I hate that so much. I can actually build though. And then I need this and this. I need 2 more. Make her fucking viable. I have a full burn team now. She's not even mad. Oh, she is mad. I mean, what? Not bad for. I fucking got Vepley, bro. But what am I gonna do with a Vepley, Sabrina? Oh my god. That's. Fuck. Why does this game hate me? Oh my god. I'm molding. Dude, this is how many times do I get this fucking cat bitch? I have E3 cat girl. Oh my god. Yes? What? It's already in the corner. I'll move it in a bit. 160. What the? Is that just me? Oh, because she's E3 already. Does that mean... Neural Hex. He gets one more at E3. Okay, so I can get like what, 70 pulls? Nah, I'm so pissed. $520 pulls. And only see it. Who's Factor? Lolo. Lolo key. He's fucking E3 for some fucking reason. Oh my god. Why is her combat effectiveness so bad? Dealing damage to the large attack. Let's do. And this. What does this one do? How are you so weak right now? Yeah, I can't fucking. What's the point of that, bro? Fuck, all those poems. Just do for what? What am I gonna do with all this? They put a limit on that? What else can I use? What the fuck is this? Oh, Cyborg Shop. Well, I could. So sad. Um, I can get another Ponytail. Lolo a little bit better. That's horrific. Fuck, man. That was so depressing. I don't think I can. Fuck, what the fuck was the fucking 500 pulls, man? I'm fucking pissed. What the fuck was that? I wasted so much shit. Sacrificed. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Your worst game ever. Well, it looks like I have to save until I can pull again. See if I can actually speed run some extra shit that I can do. What is this one? Supply mission. Lose. Yeah. Yes, sir. Damn, my voice is. What the fuck is wrong with my voice? Oh, my brother's home. Oh yeah, so I can get gems from this. Gems from Chris's banner, practice trial, and Vivi hides in Molotov. Yo, that's a fucking nice skin. I might buy it, depending. I actually might buy it. Hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna. Let me just buy it so I don't. Like 9 USD. Why is it taking 30 years? Fucking.
これだけ身寄りのない人形を引き取っていたなんて。あなたの優しさは常人を凌駕しているね。
Ugh. Why is it still loading? And then, what else did I need? I don't know. What else did I want? Oh, don't need to spend. There you go. I'm back. I wonder if does it give me a wallpaper? What is that one's really. How do I change the wallpaper again? If they give me a new one. How come? I know some skins give better new wallpapers. Unless that's in the dormitory. Oh yeah, I have to toss all my dormitory stuff into her. Gotcha, gotcha. If it is. Oh, I forgot that because. Oh, I should probably buy a Covenant. Fuck. Dude. Damn. And then I might have to buy a Covenant ring eventually. Fuck. Wait, that's. Hmm. That sucks so fucking. Nice. Oh, I'm stupid. There we go. You smiling? Me, are you? Are you aren't? That's a very bold. Commander, I have a feeling. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Perhaps not. Nice. 7, 8. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get her to friendship level. All of this. Commander, finally found you. Realized that the mail is per Kriska sent us a while ago has fine print. Been 4 days I'm dying on this job, bro. The it says the Covenant Ring has special supplement code that needs to be ended by adult basic. Bro, I fucking did 500 pulls and I only got two duplicates, not three. But I got fucking duplicates of other characters. I'm fucking so upset. There's also left there has a chance to cause neural instability symptoms in dolls, including not limited performance of matters such as I'm gonna leave that to you to test. I pot I peruse the mail that mailing sends over and soon I'll finding the line of noting and grayed out a smaller font say marked with two slashes. Might as well said the final right of interest belonged to 16. Unbelievable. I first guy sure hasn't changed. What should I do next? I can't have left that out as well, right? I contacted her after I found out a fine print and she seems to be reluctant. That commander needs to fill everyone's wishes, not only increase affinity but improve operational. They gave me an answer audio recording prescription. Miss Lemon said that me in that uptight way I should study well and not bother. You know, I'll look at might just skip this and just start playing Apex. I'm just gonna I don't like reading this story. Other than the main story, because it's usually all voice. What the fuck? Nice. Well, I mean, I could try activating. What does this do? Hey. Let's see this ult. Wow, fire. Damn, that's fucking huge ass fucking AoE. 86. And so. And I can skip this and then just play some Apex. I'm just gonna autoplay. Damn. KV is so strong. What's this dude? Holy smokes, that's just a giant AoE, bro.
帰ろっか。
And then that's so sad, man. All fucking 500 pulls. I'm so depressed. That's fucking it killed me, bro. I have maxed out KV. Um, yeah, bro. You know I did 500 pulls, and I got only one duplicate, two duplicates, bro. I did 500 pulls and only got two duplicates. It was actually depressing.
Only 2 duplicates?
Yeah, I was hoping to get like 5,
Why do you want duplicates?
because it makes the character stronger.
Oh, wait, give me one.
Which one?
I haven't ate it.
Oh, I thought you were 8. My fault.
わかった。
Look how OP she is, bro.
When did you start streaming?
36 minutes ago.
Who's watching?
3 people. Mm-hmm.
作成終了。帰ろっか。
I'm pretty sure Denzel will get used to his job.
Huh?
He typed in my chat. It's been 4 days and I'm dying on this job. Mm-hmm. 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 I need to consume 60 pieces. Hold on. I'm glad they removed the daily limit. And the cookie was good. Hmm? I heard you come back. I was like, oh.
Wait, mute your mic really quick.
Okay. Nice. Let me jump this. I need like,
You unmuted?
yeah. I need another 1,000 pull. I need another 500 pull. I have the events. This one. Damn, I can't believe you can talk to her later. Oh, the person.
What person?
Your insurance. So say like, hey, what's going wrong? I have insurance that didn't work. I wish there's a claim all button, bro. I don't have to keep clicking. Can I have some more? I'm taking some more. Leaving it here. Just don't kick it over. It's 1,600 for a 10 pull. Think, what the hell's AVF? In? Oh, that's Loki fire. I got this. Wait, what the fuck? Do I not have an attachment for the site? Well, I'm gonna put an attachment on the site here. So it always run. Let's do it.
仕事は終わったの。本音で向き合ってほしい。
Wait, what do you mean equip parts? What the f- Yo, what the fuck is this? Customize. What else does she have? What poses do? Entertainment. She's playing with a Rubik's Cube. Concentration, sleep, reading, resting. What do you need per scope? Hold on. I think I put that on AV. This is crit damage. Health boost. Oh, okay, never mind. Berska, I guess I'll give that to you. Oh no, I'm gonna give all that stuff to fucking Venturesi and shit. Never mind, I can't. I'll give it to Dongyu. Better if he has. And I need to. What do I need to do with this character? I need 6. I thought I had a lot. Low key, that ran out real quick. 113.
にゃー本音で何か悩み事でも
Just her guns.
では一緒に解決策を練りましょう
Escape from Cyber. I might as well play this. Oh yeah, I need to do equipment analysis. Let me do this. That's crazy though.
Huh?
That's crazy.
You mean?
What do you call it?
Oh, you're talking.
Yeah. Fuck, man. I can't believe I'm actually so upset, bro. 500 pulls for what? It just vanished between my eyes, bro. Add a node. And that's like... What skin is this? For... Need to do this. Supply challenge, no. Do supply though. Let's speedrun the supply. Yo, bro, no need to keep looking at it, bro.
Oh, I'm just reading.
Are you?
Just taking money out of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
了解
How long did I get the
じゃあ始めよっか
put up?
Okay.
ご命令を
I do.
Hey Ray, how you doing, bro?
これがあなたの最後の輝き
I should have taken a pull.
That sucks, bro. How you doing today? Oh, I have one more turn.
いつでもどうぞ作戦終了帰ろっか
I could be doing better. I just low-key tossed 500 pulls and didn't even get the character I wanted. I only got like... I did get the character, but like
仕事は終わったの
500 pulls just for what? 2 duplicates? And like off banner on this character, and this character is crazy. So I just I lost 50-50 every fucking time today. Sucked. Very much sucked. Ugh. I saved for like 6 months, bro. 6 months of skipping banners. It was horrific. What is now? Damage you. And I'm trying to build up some extra pulls so I can just keep pulling and pulling until the banner's over. I have time. It's oh nice. Well, I can support HP upgrade. Nice. Well, I can upgrade again. Sentinel. You good? How about you? What are like? Have you been up to anything interesting recently? I have like 6 days to do stuff. Should probably like speed run. Oh, never mind. I had more time. What the fuck? What's the point of having 6 days left if I can't even do it all this stuff there? But how long was the thing, Josh?
Hmm?
You said the temporary one. Didn't you get like an actual card?
Oh,
Probably get it in the mail later.
huh?
You'll probably get it in the mail later. I should have maybe got like Chong Yu's gun. Cause low key, I have like everything.
試してみよういつでもどうぞ
You know what I mean?
大掃除の時間です分かった
That. You? I think that's better. Fire.
喜んで
Damn. Nice.
粉々になって
That's. Oh, my headset's gonna fucking die. Yeah. What else is? Oh, there's the enemy over there. I think I should have just left this corner here. Kaboom.
逃げられる
Dude, her fucking. Alright, have a good day. Wow. Speed run this low key. At least this event is not too long. I would run her, but my combat effectiveness is only a 7. Oh, I think that only happens when I have, yeah, chase
あなた
cam.
の最後の輝きいっそ試してみよう承知しましたえいえいポチ隕石のようにこれで好きなことをする時間ができましたね
I'm just gonna change my headphones because my headphones just died on me. Give me 2 seconds. Hopefully, audio's okay now. Alright. Oh, but the audio sounds so bad. Why does it sound like that to me? Oh, because it's connected to my phone as well. Hold up, I have to. There you go. It sounds a little bit better to me, at least. Thank you. I hope my luck picks up too. Ops target. What do you get here? Banner. Cyborg. Oh, here it is. I get 3 of these. 6 of these. And then this. So that can go into Center Easy.
本音で向き合って時々他人
Oh, what else do I need to grab? I need 2 more of these. And then I can work on my Chongyu.
新たな任務
Yeah.
任せて
I almost have enough for a 10 pull. I can do a 10 pull soon. But not too great. Hopefully my luck picks up here. I think I low-key used up all my luck yesterday. I got a double character on a banner. On a 110 pull, and I just got back into the game. It's like a worse luck for me every time I fucking stream.
本音で向き合ってほしい
Oh, I can do a 10 pull. Hopefully. Nope, nothing. That's fucked. 60 more times. Did it update already? I want to see details. Access records. So that's 5. Oh yeah, I get guaranteed here. That sucks. Put some crystals out on the moonlight or something. Ah, damn. Alright, I'm just gonna have to keep going with this event stuff. Hopefully it's not that bad. I would like to go play Apex, but I might as well complete this story. Everything is overturned, the cycle is set to repeat. Offer a piece of your soul, and you shall be a player on the chaotic, absurd stage. Thank you. I have no idea what's going on in the game, but great emotional story in the back while I'm working. I don't know if I'm a good emotional story. I look at been Malde for like the past 20 minutes.
じゃあ始めよっか
Hold up, let me.
じゃあ始めよっか じゃあ始めよっか
Alright, I have the 2 supports in the back. And then we go here. Just nuke the whole entire field. Yeah, I can do this. No, this is the best I can do. Just nuke the entire field.
わかった
Down. What do I do now?
点を遂行
This one was the AoE? Oops, that's not the AoE. It just increases the fire area.
逃がしません。
The burn.
いつでもどうぞ。
Nice. After 4-4 combat team. Whoops, that just disappeared. After 4-4 combat team A arrival at the Elmo, word about a loosening agreement naturally reaches the member camp of combat team B. With Kriss mission 4-4 team B led by Vector also successfully rendezvous with Elmo. And just like that, Hyde 404, while still operating as an independent entity, will utilize the Alamo as a long-term base. Having just completed some of combat simulation training, the members of Combat B return to the terminal. The progress bar on the monitor at 100% dense rows data as statistical charts start scrolling down. Victor stares at the final combat evaluation score with a slight frown. But oh, it's well wrong. Fuck you. I haven't seen that. You don't look very happy despite the decent score. Candice is the key to Candidness is the key to effective communication among teammates. So tell me, why are you dissatisfied with your score? It's not about the score. Well, Rod, you didn't follow the operation plan we agreed on beforehand. A good plan should be flexible enough to withstand change. As a mastermind behind the plan, I'm well aware of this. But since you find it necessary, don't mind doing a full debrief on review. The original plan was to molest the enemy and stun Green. After breaking through the door, Rakshti and I would lay down suppressive fire from the front, while you and Harpsy would circle around to rescue the hostages. Yes, that's about right. You're correct. You did your part. But your unexpected action affected the whole situation. Rogers, I don't know. Indeed, I decided to deviate from the plan to limit a certain unit. I'm fixing my hand. I don't know why you're. Oh, I don't know why there was a chandelier in the lab, but I bet the interior design who put it there would be glad to know that their fancy light fixture was the key to our victory. If there was designers on 11, that is.
Go hang out.
See ya. Alright, see ya. It has occurred to you that effectively altering the environment would put us at a disadvantage. I think you would make it clear exactly what you're doing to avoid any misunderstanding. In other words, scattering glass everywhere wasn't exactly conducive to subsequent actions or withdrawal. Shards of broken glass do not damage T-doll frames. Yes, but they do harm the hostages. Pardon? Well, I was confused for a moment. We have no medical dolls on our team. If our hostage is injured and infected under such circumstances, we wouldn't be able to fully complete our mission. You seem to overlook the very important detail. Our hostages were simulated. You're right, but when in the real world, our standard points would be completely reversed. I think she's really smart, I guess. If we don't consider the hostages, we would be the ones who ended up in the striking point. Thought I would suppose pain wouldn't last that long. No matter how many points we score on 11, we just T-dollars who lives ruined by video games. To be fair, that's what would quite be fitting for me. Yo, she just fucking. That face she made was funny as fuck. Also, you should really notify her before making drastic moves. If you look at the replays, such as Rushley clearly wasn't aware of your intentions, so she couldn't coordinate with you despite being right next to you. Even if we're stuck, we should all stick stuck together. The battlefield is ever changing. Opportunities wait no one. You surely know that as well. You can't deny the fact by dropping a chandelier on enemies greatly reducing the threat they pose as well as the enemy took them out of rescue, thus increasing the hostage chance of survival even when the real world. Ugh.
Loitering at the scene would be more dangerous for a hostage than getting stuck by shards of glass. But if the chandelier had rigged the bomb or grenade, things would have turned out very differently. So what, do you want me to do? Apologize if something didn't happen or could have happened to you? That delusion paranoia? Yo, focus on the results like a normal doll. Hesitation, her heart speed ringing, her hands nervously. Pushing back and forth between her teammates, just about to say something. Someone texted me. Who texted me? Oh, a knock on the glass interior in conference with the doll looking for in sound. Commander. Wow. The door slides open with a soft whoosh, and I retracted my gaze from the screen in the training room directly in my attention to Vector, who has jogged up to me. What is it, Commander? Are you here to supervise our training? No, I came to talk to you. Still hasn't scored. Still this. Still isn't this score a bit low for you guys? Following from my gaze, Vector glances down at show on the screen through the glass. Yeah, I didn't handle the problem very well. We have very different habits of way of thinking, just into the process of proving a little challenging. I don't know if you noticed, but I'd rather adjusting to each other that sounds more like a full blown argument to me. You heard it all then. Just a part of it, but things were about to get pretty heated, haha. Anyway, I see you do work well as a team, but maybe things go more smooth if you communicate in some other way. I couldn't say as much, but she told me to find an effective way of communicating with my teammates. But arguing is way more it's a way of communicating, though. That may be a bit harsh, but through argument, we can efficiently state our needs and deepen our understanding of each other. Besides, Walrod's cutting remarks also served as a regular reminder that at this point, Lucy just fell out of the sky for me. I have yet to prove myself worthy of it. Well, Rod, the change she, the way, the change in the way she speaks is a bit dramatic. I'm sure she didn't mean it that way. I do wonder what she's gone through. Her tongue is much sharper than it used to be. It still beats my consistent self-pity. At least she worked on becoming persuasive. You see, on top of researching and understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You must get Well-Rod to trust your concern and judgment if you value cooperation. But right, both of you Well-Rod are understanding ground and trying to force each other to accept the perspectives and views. I hesitate as it gives Vector, who's deep in thought. Vector is appointed leader of 404 Combat Team B by Kuklai. It seemed it's clear to me that the biggest challenge that stands in her way as being a good team leader is nothing to do with her combat performance or battle awareness, but problem with her personality and style. She fully acknowledges the problem, and that's all she does. She acknowledges it, but seems perfectly content to resign herself to it. I suppose deep down, Vector herself doesn't believe that she's up to the task. Quickly gave her some pointers, but she isn't really up to the game. She isn't really the type to give any encouragement. Sorry, that might have been a bit harsh since you're the team leader. I'm sure you have your own ways of managing your team. Right, but back to the subject. Have you seen the message that Quickly sent you? Vector pulls out her communicating. There was an unread message. Becky's training plan. What is it? I will be out on a mission with Kukle and Kriss and Belka. That's also coming with. Are also coming with. Becky's frames are still under calibration, so we have to leave her behind in the Elmo for now. However, Kukle has been putting a training program for Mekti because she's worried that Mekti is going to sleep through the whole time we are away, completely neglecting her essential data collaboration. She said she'll never reply to her message she sent you, but she's busy preparing for the mission, so I can't follow her up for her. You want me to supervise Mekti's training? That's right. I believe that quickly, like Combat B would bring her along for your training as well. Don't go easy on her, not even on a 4v1 or a relay fight. 4v1 would be a bit too. I've included all the things on the note precautions. Take here. in case of just to make sure that her head isn't always attached to her pillow. That's low-key me, bro. Fine, I hope Mepki won't fight against me too much underwhelming. Oh, find me too underwhelming. Yeah. Victor's pessimism is a bit of a headache since I'm still set. Since I was set to depart, I'll leave till I come back after. Basically, Kuge wants you to take over as Mekti's leader while she's away. So don't hold back. Be as strict as you want with her, Victor. I'll do my best, but only if I can make even wake Mekti. Oh my god, yo. And get her to attend her training. It's crazy. After returning to the training room, Vector informs our teammate arrangement by the commander and Kugle. Oh, look like our great team leader has switched careers and become a nanny. Brother. Victor knows well Rod, who is still hung up on the argument they were having. Let's call it a day. Submit your reports before 6. I'll read them after I finish some combat training for now. Oh, look at Harpsy, yo. He's like a mini. She reminds me of that Blue Archive character. I just speaks timidly up to her corner. What is it? Actually, maybe because I supervise Mekti's training. Rukti? Yo, who the hell is this guy? I don't remember her. You actually volunteered for a mission, Harpsy? No, I was going to supervise Mekti to begin with as a favor for Deer. Why? Because the EW tactical module she's using debugs her data, especially by Deer at Google's request. I also participate in the development of the module. Since Deer has disembarked and returned to the safe zone, she asked me to monitor the operation of the module. An advanced tactical module sounds pretty interesting. Not really, it's rather boring. So, since I'm supposed to be doing it, please let me. I understand. However, since Google assigned the mission to me, I must be present. Harpsy, you're staying with me. Harpsy freezes a little comically. She struggles to respond. Oh, okay. I'm staying too. But why are you also staying around? I would love to see myself. What kind of adventuring Team A goes. Bravo? No, if Well Ruzzle's here, then it's all over. In case Vivi count me in as well. Her name is Vivi Kriss. I'm sure you have better things to do. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Vivi, please. Yo, what is this? Staring into Rugner's expanded eyes, Chris that's a sigh. Sure, suit yourselves. Just make sure you do something your rewards by 6. I think I forgot to change the audio. I don't know if the audio is supposed to be voiced there. Hold up. Is there any more gems I can snag from the store? Nope. What else can I do here to get pulls? Calibrate. Stream calibration. The damage. 3. I think I can come back later and max this out. I need 7 for that. 7. Oh, 11. 1. 7 of us. I need 19. Okay. 11695.
壮大な考えと素晴らしい幻想を数えきれないほど託すことで
What else can I do? Elmer server room. What is this? Chase back? Chase back, dude. Oh, it's this stuff. Give me gems. Oh my god, free gems. I wonder if I can. I wish there was a faster way than this. I'd be just clicking. Or Loki don't read these. These are like encrypted stuff. It's just 10 permit. One. So 10, 10, 20, 30. Just getting 30. This gives me 40. Blood biscuits is crazy. Um, what else? This gives me 50. Ugh. Okay, that's done. What's in my storage room? I don't know what this does. That's supposed to be that one character. Get this one. Oh, just give me a random souvenir. Oh, what the fuck was the point of that? I need to do my boss fight. But, bro, did I do boss fight yet? They removed. Was it in there? Combat sim? Hmm. What else resets, bro? I need a lot of stuff. Oh, there's probably girl Zen. Forgot to log into my Zen list to grab. There's event stuff. 1-6 for another tempo. Where's the trading post? I should have grabbed like Heartseek, the Golden Melody. T4 attachment box. It's only 4 pulls. Zenless. We open that. Curio display. Let's do that. What else is it telling me to do here? Oh, weapon calibration. It's telling me a level curve. The one level. Here we go. Let me just log in here and grab all my stuff. Because I also didn't get. Dude, I've been losing 50-50s all fucking week, bro. Maybe sometimes hides our Molotovs. I wish it gave me a skin in the lobby. Like,
仕事は終わったの？
I wish it wasn't just for this.
うん。
Fuck. I want to know what she's painting. I think it's a themed portrait. Accessory change. How come for Suomi she got like a whole wallpaper, but KV doesn't get
うん。
anything with this?
うん。
Like, come on, game. Can't just do that to me. Also, this been ringing in my ear. Ah, trying to get. I'm always trying to get her, but I've never gotten her. Bang box. Title exchange. I might as well do 10 pull as well here. Viviana, please come on. Nothing. Fucking 2 sets. Gotcha. 7. 3 more. 1 more for a problem. Right. I'll do these dailies later. I need 2,000, bro. 2,400. I'm gonna save you for those. What else does it asking me to do in the refitting room? No. Okay. Guess I'll keep going with the story. I need to know why the audio's not. If it's just like that voice sound, use story will complete performance. Performance on. Oh, it looks like the other one version of it's just stuck like that. Right. I usually think the story should have been what do you call it? Voiced. Mekti feels a slight shove in her arm, honors him audio, which has been inactive while in sleep mode, activates instantly. Wake up. That doesn't sound like a glitch. Shove almost feels less violent than usual. In that case, I'll just sleep. If you don't get up, this is how confusing I'll mark on your for you. No, no. That's all printout collection edition of the Daleks family. Oh my god. Signed by the manga artist, it's super expensive. Mekti performs a spectacular skip up, and the bean bags of her she relaxes visibly when she sees who it is. Oh, it's you, Vector. Here, I'll invite you to praise of this bean bag with me. I spent a fortune on it. It's comfy than a couch on the lounge. You seem to, the moment you lie down as much, I also want to join you. This isn't the time. Vecti is utterly deaf to what Vector is saying. She flips the switch as if she flipped the switch. I really want to come to this, but according to the guides quickly left behind, it would be the most effective thing to do. With the helpless line, Victor grabs Mekti's arm and lifts her up, shakes her back and forth with great force. Hold on, something's going.
Global lumber.
What?
Papa needs your assistance.
For what? I'll be right back.
I watched
Yo, yo, hello? What the fuck? Give me 1 second. Yeah, what? No, why? Back inside. Why? Oh, see ya. Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye. I don't know why my mic's working. Anyways, hold on, something will come loose at this rate. Alright, I'm getting out. What the heck? You're starting to act more like Kukle. What the heck? What happened? Aren't we supposed to be best friends of the Beanbag Club? I have to hang up my motorcycle key. Thank you. You have 7 hours to complete the day's combat simulation training. If you don't complete it in time, Kukle will notify that your training is behind schedule. It's fine. Kukle isn't even here. I'm sure the training conference will be postponed. Hang on. How do you know about my training program? Kukle asked the commander to asked me who was supervising your training before she left. Even though I don't really think someone like me is in any position to supervise others. Oh, come on. She's actually recruited a snitch. She even kicked up such a big fuss and got the commander involved. Wait, don't tell me she also given you the switch to determine my fate. What switch? Oh, nothing. Come on now, Vector. Don't take anything seriously. So seriously. Remember the first tenth of our Beanbag Club? Never do anything that Never do anything now that can be put off until last minute type shit. 7 hours is really a long time, you see. I don't remember joining any club. Get up, Kukle mentioned in her message. I'm guessing I'll be held responsible if you don't complete your training. Seeing that she can't wheeze her way out of this, Mekti slides out her beanbags off her reluctantly. Trying to guilt trip me now, damn it. Kukle is becoming more and more like Leva. Oh, Mekti, morning. Isn't it almost afternoon? You guys on TV are sure laid back. Mekti looks around the room wordlessly and turns towards Vector. So it's just how little does Kukle trust me to have arranged an overtop surveillance team for me. Maybe the two of us are the ones she doesn't trust. Whatever, Harpsy, make the preparation. Okay. Harpsy links Mekti to control terminal. She hesitates for a minute after entering level 2, but then proceeds to activate the module. Turn on monitoring device and project her level 2 on the screen. Do we have to? Do we need that? Do you need to be that thorough? I believe by supervising correctly meant watching every single move like a hawk. What's the matter today, Harpsy? You seem so tensed. Do I? I. Look at Vivi. Image on the screen looks a bit strange. Pumped by royalties, Vector looks towards the screen, not showing any scene of a combat simulation. Instead of black screen, an hourglass icon keeps rotating, and the lines of start text emerging. Constructing world work frame. Formulating archivable objectives. Sowing tiny seeds of malice. A happy ending. What is this? Just now a new image pops up on the screen. Seen from bird's eye view, deserted, appears desolated and desolated. Damn, I'm gonna sneeze, bro. Ugh. Fucking, I was outside for, and I think dust got in my fucking mouth, on my nose. Image lurks, then starts diving down by a black spot on the ground, grows larger and larger. Grows larger, ever larger. As the camera dives now, text appears on the screen again. Once a prosperous city and beautiful city fell into under the decline of ravages of invaders. As a guardian, you're unavoidable to eliminate them. Young one, go and create a legend. So this way, the camera approaches the ground. Gradually becomes clear, and Black Spawn is in fact a doll armed with a gun. He's in fact facing a horde of enemies and ready to attack. Oh, that's Mekti. Not a bad idea. Gamify training. Well done, Harpsy. Mekti, what's going on? Oh, it's starting. It's starting. Let's talk after this game. Well, I don't have Chung Yu built, so I'm gonna keep running this team for me. Kobe.
逃げられると
Death. Alright, that was fun and real quick. What the fuck? After making quick work of the enemies, Mekti holds up a big V sign at the same time. The world's level up pops up her head. Harps is getting on comms. Get on comms. Right. On the screen, Mekti jumps as she's startled by something. She turns on the camera and leans closer. Wow, so monitoring device looks like a flying camera on level 2. Team equipped with comms. This guy is a familiar that follows a girl around him. It's tasteful yet trope. Classic trope. Looks like you've been reading manga I gave you, Harpsy. So I'm guessing you have entered the contract soon enough, huh? Harpsy? I. What is all this about? Under Vector's and Pei's gaze finally stops wringing her hands and starts fidgeting with the edge of her coat instead. It's a plug-in and introduces video game mechanics into the combat simulation. The plot is generated by advanced AI. It makes training more fun and interesting. I don't think we'll find anything fun and interesting once Quick finds out about this. I know you've been spending a lot of time in forums and games of devs lately, but this mod isn't your idea, was it? It is. Oh, it was my idea. I asked Harpsy to whip this up. Don't you find the training these days a little dull? I can't get fired up. But this is a really good idea to turn the combat simulation into games. So I've actually done my research, you know. The concept of gamifying has been introduced in many jobs and businesses. In businesses, these activities these days, experimental results show that it significantly improves employees' enthusiasm and productivity. For the sake of 404's training efficiency, I don't mind volunteering as a lab rat to test this out. Where's your proposal? Huh? You investigative report and analysis. It's one of the things you didn't tell me about, but you actually practiced this before clearing it with Google. Well, if I told you that tyrant from the start, my ingenious plan would have nipped in the bud. Like training shouldn't be a game. Vivi and I played video games about warfare before, but I cannot really apply it into training. Since it's for training, I'm sure Harpsy is considered the issue of applicability to her lump with a in with a certain dork on a team A who only ever thinks about slacking and playing is doing her disservice. Hey, I can still hear you. I'm not quite. I'm not questioning Harpy's way or Mekti's. The issue is that you shouldn't have kept us in the dark about this. Anything that happens is unstable operating environment. You're indeed a very perceptive potential dangers in certain situations, but don't forget the game is a plug-in. Dolls don't take any damage in virtual systems. Why don't you give your worst case scenario algorithm on a break? Harpsy gradually starts again regaining her composure. She peers at Vector's woefully. Her overall face appears calm, but her eyes flicker with emotion. You see, on top of researching and understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You also need to get Railroad to trust your concern and judgment if you value cooperation. But right now, you and Railroad are standing on grounds that are and trying to. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go to the washroom. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, sorry, I just muted myself. Sorry. Mm, Even if I mute my mic, my headphones, because I'm running earbuds, it just keeps powering my audio. Hold up. I might have to just take these out. No wonder my audio's been spiking so much recently. It's actually spiking for no reason. This shit. Hopefully my headphones. Oh, well, I clicked twice. And seriousness maybe should yield a little. Come on now, not. Let's not argue. Let's tell quickly about this later. I should probably tell off, but no big. If I don't start playing training, I'll get a demerit for falling behind schedule. Hold up, someone's calling me again. Ugh.
Alright, I'm back.
In the end, Vector left us the soft side. Fine, carry on with your training. I doubt we'll be able to contact Kuklay or the commander anytime soon. Alright, but I'm also taking part. Vivi? Huh? I don't mind. You gave me such an earful, but you want to play as well.
Myself, I won't be able to report to Kuklai its implement, implementation. How very serious and responsible of you. Obviously, log me into. Okay, I'll change it to two-player mode.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Overgrown weeds and cracked beneath the soil. Vector's feet stretches all the way through the high wall surrounding the city in the distance. Using the watch like an operating device fixed on her wrist, Vector opens an area on the map. The red cursor represents her and Mekti drawing closer together. Over here. The wind carries Mekti's holder. Vector studies her surroundings, her attention and immediately draws the red telephone booth not too far from her. She catches the sight of Mekti, who is bouncing up and down right next to the photo booth, waving her arms around. Her hair is frizzy and messy, but like a bunch of weeds. Looky, Mekti's the fucking goat. Ahem. Vector the Brave, are you ready to set upon this journey with me? I think I am. No, you're not. But that's alright. Mekti and the Great Prophet will guide your way. Head inside. Mekti points at the red telephone booth. What is this? You'll find it when you get in. Vector is ushered into the phone booth, which looks decidedly out of place with its surroundings. Then at Mekti's instance, she picks up the receiver and puts it against her ear. After a soft click, a mechanical female voice comes on the other end of the line. Saving game, do not disconnect. Saved, your definitely restored. Vector hands up, exit the phone booth. He realizes her HP bar is full again. Oh, it's a save point. Save points are super important. You can only level up and restore health at save point. Oh, how come you jumped to 3 levels instantly? Your level is now higher than mine. Me, the Great Prophet. What the fuck? I killed several Illids on the way. You get more XP from farming Illid mobs? That shouldn't be it. Are you really Mekti? Of course I am, why do you ask? Your energetic demeanor and genuine effort in problem solving are incongruent with my neural net records. I told you, as much as gaming can boost enthusiasm. But if you were this enthusiastic in real life, Kukulay wouldn't have whoosh. Started bullet through the air, slicing through the air. Sniper 11. Two dolls dived at the side of the road. Next second, a bullet hole appears on the spot where they were just standing. Victor promptly draws her submachine, aims it, and starts the shot, but she freezes at the sight of her attacker. A T-doll standing on the slope, not too far away, corkscrew twin tail that's most familiar to Victor. Relax, that was just a greeting. But her attitude's unfamiliar. Huh? Ruxty, why is she also in the game? That's not Ruxty. What? Who are you? Ruxty crystallized. Runia crystallized lies ahead. It's not just a place meant for morons like you. I've seen too many who risked everything to make a fortune but ended up paying their lives. Yeah. Rukti bears a team name tag number 90 above her head and continues to monologue as she hasn't heard Victor's question at all. It was just a game, like NPC or something, boss. You're right. Rukti doesn't talk like Kukule. What? You don't know about Runia Crystallis? Technology converted collapsed crystals into crystal energy that has won the city worldwide renowned. Just how ignorant are you? Collapsed crystal energy. Crystal energy has made Runia crystals more prosperous and affluent in the city. The world's and it's best place for us crystal hunters to find a job. Unfortunately, the largest artillery crystal pipe there exploded, and the radiation released led to the creation of countless invaders. It was all because of wanton destruction that caused Renia crystals in the story is safe. In a sorry state. Rookie's tone and gesture become incredibly impassioned, almost as if the spotlight shines on her soulless. But even a set of ruins remains the remaining collapsed crystals in Runia Crystallis are still attract countless fools who dream of getting rich overnight. If you're headless flies driven by greed, I advise you to turn around and scram as fast as you can. What the hell is she on about? Huh? You're not headless flies, you say? Then who the hell are you? After, After that, Rooksy freezes like someone pushed the pause button on her. She just stares at them unmovingly. Two lines appear in front of you out of thin air. We are not headless flies, we are the guys who have come to save the city. Seems like some automatic filtering that what what we say. These two lines are responses. Well maybe what? We're in a cutscene and these two lines are choices that will set us on a different plot branches. In that case, Rookty, no. Number 90. This must be an NPC. NPC. Mighty, have you encountered this when you used your plugins previously? Nope, plots are simple. The plots were really simple. Either slaying a dragon or saving a princess or collecting a beast as pets. So why don't we just ask Harpy, the creator of the plugin? Harpsy, what is going on here? But the server simply flutters around, giving them no response. Strange, the communication line has disconnected. Huh, that's just a random pick up and answer then. Mekti reads the two lines quickly. Let's see, beat around the bush. Our identity. We are the guardians who've come to save the city. Wow, that sounds pretty badass. Mekti comes to life and receiving new, but guardians who could weaklings like you actually be guardians? Since you're guardians, I have no reason to stop you. Though, since I seriously question about your ability to save Rhea Crystallis. How dare you question us? To prevent you from humiliating death, I'll have some information to share with you. Invaders will regenerate infinitely in the radiation and can only be eradicated using secret weapons that can cleanse the eradication. What the fuck? My English is so cooked here. The secret weapons in the research institute in the northwest corner of Vernia Castellas. I have guided many people there, but none have returned. If you're sure about this, follow this road and head north. There are border terminals. There's a border terminal, which is the only entrance to the sealed city. And here's some supplies for you. Zone map, ammo, main story quest updated. Alright. As Mekti's female voice speaks again, the dolls feels a soft vibration on their wrist. Now go complete your mission and stop taking space up here. With that, Rudy freezes again. Almost at the same time, a frantic voice shrieks from the surveillance camera. Vivi, that wasn't me. I would never call you a fool or a moron. Delete that from your neural logs. I actually find her assessment quite pertinent. Vivi. Oh my god. Don't worry. Even I could tell that wasn't you. Get Harpsy on the line. Okay, but promise you'll delete that. Harpsy, here you go. Harpsy's voice speaks in the front of the camera. Vector? Why did the comm line get disconnected? It didn't. To enhance gaming version, voice inputs is automatically disabled when entering a cutscene. Oh, cutscene. So that's number 90 is really an NPC. Yes. And the creator in my AI I implanted in the plugin can only write very simple things in the early stages. After an early period of time, you'll learn to upgrade itself by reading the subject's neural logs. Maybe this is why Mekti had never encountered any NPCs before. Reading the subject's neural logs. Oh, that's right. Due to the lack of R&D funding, Some of the settings, as well as NPC models, appear as randomly extracted and created dolls that have been taken part of in past of combat simulations in their neural logs. So that really wasn't Rook Team, but merely a character with Rook disappearance data. The persona is based on entirely on the plot generated by the AI. A carbon copy in terms of physical appearance, but with a completely different personality. Oh boy, that's pretty interesting. I'm really getting excited about this. What's gonna happen? Does Vunia Crystallis mention really exist in reality? No. Yeah, I just grabbed some information from a collapsed crystal and made it up the rest. Hmm. Perhaps the ease vector is concerned. Harpsy adds cost. Don't worry. It's all just internal use. None of this is uploaded to the network, and our deal is totally safe. But Vector nods. I have no more questions. Let's go, Mekti. Now that we have the new map, we should continue exploring. Oh ho, you seem to be more fired up than me, Vector. See, gamification does work. Perhaps, but even more fired up than you isn't something that warrants much praise. Following 90's instructions, the two dolls entered the border terminal without much hassle. The deserted building appears spacious and empty. Gloom of the unknown lies beyond the turnstile. Wow, it looks almost like a passage that leads to something like an alternate dimension. Watch your step. What? Mighty dodges out of reflex and looks back and she realizes I didn't mean to press. He realizes it's just a broken limb of an Elid. Now take a look at that. The whole place is littered with Elid remains. I have a bad feeling. Once we go through this passage, we should go and be in the city. Victor appears in Mekti's health bar. By the way, I mean to ask, what's that grayish white thing underneath our health bars? Oh, it goes down periodically. Oh, that's all of a sudden a piercing howl interrupts their conversation. Victor's eyes flash as she darts a glance behind her. Enemy duck. Well, at least Chris Vector's gonna one-shot all of them. These footsteps. Wow, it sounds like there are quite a few enemies. Let's try to handle them the best of our abilities. Yeah, I'll take this. I wonder if he'll give me my own team. I'm just gonna put it on autoplay, because fucking why not? Kobe! There's just one enemy left. He just died. Bang! The last Ely is shot through the head and the topples onto the ground while lunging. It's lunging forward. Lunging? Lunging? I don't know. Standing in front of Vector, who didn't manage to raise her gun in time, her finger remains still on the trigger. Phew. That was close. Are you okay? Vector spins up and curls her fingers and uncurls them again pensively. I was unable to move due to some kind of force. It seems like I'll be okay now. Oh, that's because your stamina bar was to 0. Stamina bar? You know that grayish white thing you were talking about just about? Any big movement like jumping, rolling, etc. consumes stamina. If your stamina bar is empty, you won't be able to move and will have to wait for some time for your stamina to recover. Ahem. To do that, Mekti the Prophet suggests you move and cut your enemies while recovering your stamina. Don't make any big moves unless you absolutely have to. I see, but how do you find big movements? Any big moves other than walking? Doesn't seem very reasonable. Well, tut. What are you talking about? Or sense something. Stamina management is the key to set noobs and pros apart. There's no stamina in Apex. You just sprint infinitely. You have much to learn, newbie Vector. But in reality, unless there's some kind of malfunction, dolls don't experience interruptions to the supply power before the battery runs out. I can't think of any real benefit to this mechanisms to brings actual to real combat in the real world. Hmm. Well, Maggie seems devoted a lot on computational power to pondering this question. However, brow, her eyebrows furrows deeply. It can be reduce unnecessary movements, conserve energy and power. See, at the end of the day, energy and power aren't infinite. I personally disagree, but I will note this down and let Kukulay and the commander be the judge of that. Ugh, we're having so much fun here. Why do you have to keep bringing up the bad ending that awaits me? As they converse, they step over the remains of Elids and head towards the turnstile. Neither of them notices almost imperceptible twitch. We on mission 2, by the way.
帰ろっか
Oh, 3. With a soft click, Vector and Mekti exit the phone booth. Before them lies a familiar weeds and cracked to earth. The bloody text "You have died" remains hauntingly enfleshed in their memory. Wait, why are we here again? You return to the last save points when you only die. So clearly we just died. How? I have no idea. I was talking to you, I didn't see anything, or it must have been something ambushed us from behind. Just then civilians came up pipes with a circling around them. Vivi, I saw the Ila you shot down. It was feigning death. It was one who attacked you from behind. Elid's faking death? Here's what we have been had. I should have known there's some sneaky movements in this kind of game. Yep. Hang on, am I being ignorant here? Have you ever seen an Elid that knows how to fake death? I haven't, but it doesn't really rule out the possibility. When it is the matter of life and death, even the poor Elids have to pick up some cunning tricks. If that's true, then all commissions involved Elid would be doubling in price. This time, the well-rod who speaks through the camera, Vector, isn't one of those extreme unlikelihoods that you with. This shouldn't be far-fetched according to your logic. Desert, the desertion, decision in Wellrod's tone does not escape Vector. But she makes no rebuke. Instead, she pulls a game in front of her face. Interface. We're missing a certain amount of ammo and XP. Game error. Oh no, it's probably a penalty for dying. Penalty for dying. Just as we get drops for rewards for killing enemy, if we die, we also lose supplies and XP. But the supplies usually are retrievable at the location of our death. Wouldn't they be seized by the enemy? Oh, that'd be too infuriating, no. These are the players are hard. These are players' hard-earned supplies. If any game implements that, it'll flop real hard as soon as it launches. Hmm. Oh, it might actually be interesting gimmick. Feels like the game's dragging us around by the nose. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. Sometimes when you can't, like, hold up. Sometimes when you can't just beat the game, you're so angry that you want to quit. You'll feel yourself, oh, I should at least pick up the loot before quitting. Then once you've done that, you'll think, since I'm here, why don't I just give it another go? Maybe I'll beat it this time. Then before you know, the whole night has passed. So the game's exploring the player's fear of loss and competitive nature to keep them addicted. That's kind of true. Let's go and retrieve our loot and make our way to the ruined Curistalis. We'll have to be careful around this time. I'll be fine. I know the Elids here can play dead now. An extra bullet in their head. But it's annoying to have to fight them again. Remember to shoot them once more after they go down. Ensure Elids no playing dead. Yeah, I've got it. Let's begin. Alright, AV, you're just gonna nuke them all. Obi!
いっそ試してみよう
Yeah. My loot. That was close. I was starting to think that I would lose. That was a hard game. That was training. Never mind. Let's go see what else we can take. Have a look over there. Mechty and Vector starts rummaging through the pile of Elid scattered around for supplies. There's an Elid corpse integrating and fade away. Ammo, 36 obtained, healing potion, crystal bracelet. Zone map, ruination crystal, or beginning obtained, new zone unlocked. Cheap bracelet made out of inferior crystal fragments. Judging by the description, it seems pretty useless. If it's useless, it's probably an item related to the plot. We can't go wrong by keeping it with us. Yeah, this has been quite profitable with all the XP. We can level up twice in a row. But we constantly risk at losing XP, so before we find the next save point, you'd be wise not to treat them as yours yet. So wouldn't feel sorry if you did lose. If we lose them, we can always get them back. It's a bit of a pain, but you can always start again. You can always start again. Does that mean you don't have to always give up all your all? Exactly. Oh, no. I always put in an effort. Victor stares at Mekti with disbelief. Then all of a sudden, another thought seems to have struck her. If we die again in the process of retrieving our loot, we'll be able to recover the things we lost. We were trying to retrieve. I haven't actually crossed that situation, but speaking from the gaming experience, probably not. Is that right? We're hovering a minute, looks down twice. Indeed, in that that's indeed the case. Based on the game with similar mechanics, basically you can only recover things that you last dropped. Ah, fucking Elden Ring. That gives me PTSD from Elden Ring. It's like, yeah, you can. I fucking dropped all my runes, and then I die on the way there. Like, fuck, now I have no runes, so there's no point picking up that fucking uh stick or something. What is it called? Stick in Elden Ring, where you drop your runes. It's like there's no point in picking it up, and I'm like, fuck, well. It only happens when, especially I'm fighting bosses, 'cause it makes it really hard. Sometimes I forget about it. If your inventory is empty to begin with, you won't be able to recover anything. Oh, just as I said. In other words, players are very likely to end up with nothing at all. Huh? Yeah. If you're not careful, then that's sure true. An extremely limited amount of save points, save-based recovery, enemies resetting, drop penalties. So far, I find the design and feature of this game that are beyond the scope of training a little too harsh and cumbersome. Huh? I was trying to match the level of difficulty to the module, so Mekti said these were all standard setups for games. Standard setups for games? I had assumed that you would at least consider how to incorporate training into the game, but what I can see, you're completely assured from the framework without much thought. RIP. That's where you were wrong. Suffering the essence of this sort of mechanism only through the trials of hardship does fruit of victory taste sweeter. I don't have a module installed for ingesting food, thank you. So what else do you know about the essence of this kind of mechanism? You're missing the point, Vector. Approaching with this... Whoopsies, I skipped that again. You've been approaching this with a negative bias, and much reluctant from the get-go. It's only natural you'd struggle to experience the fun I'm trying to explain. Gotta relax. I think you completely fail to comprehend my concerns. I totally understand them, but since we're here, we should chill and enjoy the game. You. Victor brows furrow as she sets out a heavy sigh. Never mind, at least in terms of combat, both breakout and beginning and ambush we went through matched the settings of the module. And some things that didn't make much sense other than the aspects, but they're not completely far-fetched. That sounds like you've played some possibly far-fetched games. I find it very bizarre these games demand dolls to behave in a way that allows human physiology psycho- physical physiology physical habits. Let me say that. Can you explain more understanding in an understandable way? Basically, we were at the Griffin. Rocky and I took part of a gaming tournament, some part monetary reward. Uh, the event was quite heavily promoted. I was wondering what if you remember. Gaming tournament? Does that ring a bell? Apparently from dying in combat, players in the game would die from hunger and hypothermia. That would be so strange for humans, but we T-dolls tend to overlook such problems. If this plugin was incorporated in the game mechanism that makes it possible for us to die from a lack of sustenance, low temperature, it would make it even more difficult for us to beat the game. Hold on, don't tell me you were talking about the what you didn't participate? Oh, there's a fucking bot in my chat. Nope. I remember the doll didn't actually freeze it. I think it went through pink Nyan Nyan Punch. What a tasteful name. Right, we're beginning. Better go get going. The elites here will respawn. You're right. Let me check the way we should go. After scrutinizing the map, Vector plots out the serpentine route. Looks like we'll be able to spend some time on the quite some time on the road. The research institute at the border terminal are on two diagonally opposite ends of the city. That's really far. How long will it take for us to get there? Running across the map is always such a chore. We can travel along a straight path here. Victor points a straight line leading towards the northwest area marked on the dotted line map. The mouth of the passage is right ahead of them. Underground transportation hub, a ruin of Crystallis. Are you sure? Anything underground is always particularly ominous. The value of training is demonstrated in the dangerous places. We are not tourists. So that's the point of spending much time on the road. You're right. More important to complete training.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Probably level up her. Hold up, let me go back. I need to level her up. I just know she's sitting at level 59. There's no side quests, surprisingly. Usually they come with like the events here have side missions. I just need 1006. Refeeding room. So it was
お
you?
飼育
No.
員じゃん。
It was Sanctuary Easy.
時
What
々
I need.
他人に厳しく当たりすぎないのか
49
と
on.
思っているのですが。
Oh, this is weapon battle. I thought it was saying her level was 49. I was like, why is she sitting at level 49? Log in 3 times, win 2 combat simulations. I might as well do this. I'm expert 1 again. Expert 2. Mm-hmm.
じゃあ始めよっか。じゃあ始めよっか。
Let me just speedrun this.
了解。状態降りるかな。
At least KV is really strong, bro. Or VV as speaking. Whatever her name says her name is. VV! Vivi! I'm fucking. I can use autoplay it because I just throw that and then dead. あららよ。
作戦完了っ
作戦完
と。
了。
戻らなきゃ。了
I think I can just remove. It really just has one character. What if I just remove everyone and just put KV on?
じゃあ始めよっか。
I think she'll be able to handle everything. Rolek.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Oh my god. I'll have to tell my cousin I only got 2 duplicates. Hold up. Or I can just type it here. Hey, Bobby. Alright. Oh, I'm already done. I can deploy defense. What if I'm like a dick? No, I'm not a dick. Please leave it like that. Whatever that team was. I just put a lot of them so it takes longer time for them to fucking clear. And I spread them out. Well, at least takes them at least 2 times. I think I can participate in. Does it take any energy to play this event? No, it doesn't. So, it'll be fun. 150. How many points do I have now? 600? Does that mean I can do this one? Oh, I can. There's a blue. Nice. Man, that sucks. Is there any more they will give me? Challenge mode. I should do the challenge modes. Not available. It's available in 6 days. Okay, so I can say Raising now is going to be maxed out.
仕事は終わったの？
No hex link. Gonna be viable now. Nice. Like this. Go here. Rate. Rate. And then does she have everything? She has everything. He has everything. She has everything. He has everything.
トラブル？はあ。
Combat effectiveness. One. I don't know how to increase our combat effectiveness. Other than like sucks. Just gonna see if I can do a 10 pull again. No, almost. I think if I finish the story, where's battle? Oh, this. Normal. Finished everything here. I think I have like end game stuff to do. I need more of these. So I can just 140. I also might have to do some more weapon reruns to see if I can get better equipment. And then I have expansion drill. Will be pretty easy. Or is it 40? Let's do this one then. I think it'll take like 1 second. I'm just gonna speed run some gem stuff. The KV in the
じゃあ
center.
始めよっか。
The central
い
easy.
つでもどう？じゃあ
Put
始めよっ
you
か。
here,
了解。
here,
見て見て。
and then like combat effect like this. Lolo can handle a lane by herself, while KV and Centurizi can stay in the middle. Do this. See if I can. Do that.
朝日の行動を悔い改めなさい。
Alright.
放送時の時間です。わかった。
I'll put her here now.
いっそ試してみよう。わかった。
There we go. That should deal with most of them.
わかった。
Uh,
そのまま消えて。 星々よ。はっ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Alright, no, that's fine. Nice. AV. Stuff. Nice. Do this. Auto attack here. Move
先生、
support KV.
思いつけを。
Also support KV over here. No to low.
承知しました。了解。
Move you up here. Gather you guys over here.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。
Go here. And first.
このぐらいになっちゃえ。えい。ターゲット確認。墓地、隕石のように。
Nice. Okay, that's fine. Just defend the base.
了解。
Do this.
作戦を遂行。そのまま消えて。いつでもどうぞ。作戦を遂行。
Nice.
星々よ。こっちこっち。えい。気をつ
And
けて。
then I want this. I'm gonna have to move right here.
一掃します。さよなら。
Nice. fuck was...
浅はかに行動を悔い改めなさい。作戦を遂行。
Alright,
こっちこっち。えい。作戦を遂行。
nice.
作戦を遂行。分かった。喜んで。逃げられるだろう。
Nice. Do that. Yo, KV gonna fucking... Below's gonna fucking die.
浅はかな行動を悔い改めなさい。いっそ試してみよう。いつでもどうぞ。
Alright, that's good. We just ult with her.
ティータイムのお時間です。分かった。承知しました。見て見て。えい。
Kill us.
そのまま消えて。
Nice.
隕石のように逃がしません。
Well, actually, I can go back. Hold up. Do this. And
これがあなたの最後の輝き。
do this here.
作戦を遂行。見て見て。えい。ターゲットに逃がしません。
Nice. End my turn here. Here I can do this.
避けないんですか。
Oh, and then just enter.
こんなご覧になって。
That should be fun.
私がいれば。
Red team is OP. Nice. And I have this. Like, where's that? 100. And what is this target for? Phase damage except burn. I don't even have like a good DP yet. Other than KV, I don't think
始めよっか。ご命令を。
wait, this girl could even
了解。ハロー、飼育員。
I think that's the only fire kick. Jeez.
見て見て。
The only fire characters I have.
それがしが守る。わかった。
Directly on.
わかった。
And then undo 2 or 3 actually.
作戦を遂
No,
行。
3 is like an AoE burst
逃げられる。
all.
よい。作戦を遂行。大掃除の時間。よい。 喜んで。
Maybe I should just ulted.
今だ。えい。 承知しました。今だ。いっそ試してみよう。わかった。粉々になっちゃえ。えい。作戦を遂行。
That's funny. Wow, that team is crazy. How much more can it do?
作戦を遂行。こっちこっち。わかった。
Dude, KV just has so much bonus damage.
喜んで。逃げられるとでも。今だ。了解。今だ。
Hmm.
承知しました。御意。
Dude, what the fuck is this Vector? She's just fucking pumping out so much fucking fire damage.
御意。わかった。作戦を遂行。そのまま消えて。
Dude, like that fire damage does not leave.
今だ。
Dude, she's so strong. I wish I got her early. But I got stuck with the sniper character. Oh my god. As much as I like snipers, he's like the worst sniper character I've ever witnessed in my entire life. What is this? Is it like not over? Oh, I have one more turn.
喜んで。逃げられるとでも。了解。了解。今だ。
Hmm. One more turn here.
承知しました。御意。
They all have follow-ups other than... It's so funny.
わかった。砕け散れ。わかった。
It's so funny how that works.
喜んで。そのまま消えて。
Dude,
今だ。用意。粉々になっちゃえ。喜んで。
they all have follow-ups. It's so funny. This is the last turn. So he's-
見て見て。大掃除の時間です。今だ。作戦を遂行。こっちこっち。了解。
the fuck is it? That's so funny.
承知しました。逃げられるとでも。今だ。了解。それがしか守る。勝利した事実よりも皆さんが無事帰還でき
What the fuck? Crazy. What was that? Combat simulation? Intelligence pieces, 7 times 900 intelligence pieces. Nice. How many gems is that now? I don't remember how much I had before. Once, I just need 600 more. I think I should just complete the main story and then this story. Usually I don't read story, but this one has Kriss Vector in it. So I was reading this story. We did make it feel their way forwards in the gloom of the transportation hub. If we die again, let's not go underground again. According to the map, the fastest route to the research institute, the rail above ground is too much Mandarin. But at least we are less likely to get surrounded and brutally killed by enemies in the dark, just like now. Don't you think? I don't know. Our night vision was disabled. Our most recent death cost us 1,500 XP, 110 ammo, and 25 healing potions. All of our effort down the drain just like that. Yo, she's so fucking sick of it, bro. Noticing we're definitely gonna die. We've gone through this part before. We just counter attack the enemy, following enemies with sequence of attacks, right? Have you memorized the enemy sequence attack? Well, two came from the straight ahead, three came from the left, and one from behind. Wrong. Two enemies attacked us from the behind. One who grabbed you crawled up. One grabbed you, crawled up behind to us on the ground, while one attacked us was hanging from the ceiling. Vector feels a doll's behind shiver. Act sounded like something right in front of a horror game. Well, since you memorized, you should be fine, no? There's no telling if we encounter more enemies after that. You're right. Games like this love kicking you when you're down. Seriously, AI's got the sadism of a certain game devs down the pat. Sadism going on by your own logic. I thought this would be so-called essence of these games. It's only essence after you beat the game. Before that, it's called the dev's sadism. And just exhausting. I feel like I've been reaching the point where I just quit the game and better go to sleep. But this is your training. Oh. Vector ignores the reluctant Mechti's voice and continues forward. The Dungeon's hampers her vision. Her auditory modules become exceptionally sensitive in the carnivorous underground transportation hub. Even the softest rustle sounds incredibly loud. I am almost done. I did a 10 pull. I didn't get her. So I can almost add another 10 pull. Vector suddenly becomes to a halt, causing Mechti to crash right behind her back. Oh, that hurt. Why the heck did you stop all of a sudden? Shh, stay quiet. They cranked up your auditory module's sensitivity. Why are you being all secretive? Mechti rubs her forehead and does instruction. All the buzzing noise like flapping bees goes clearer and clearer from ahead. Is it coming from here? Vector places her hand on the wall next to her and feels all the way down inch by inch. The 404 characters are pretty chill. I like that one, the game developer girl, kind of. I don't know what her name. I forgot her name. Or the girl who keeps calling Vector Vivi. There's a vent here. It sounds like it's coming from inside. Mechti backs up a bit. Okay. After a burst of gunshots, something plate falls to the ground with a clang. Opening would The opening should be wide enough. Wait, you're going in there? I want to see what's making all that noise. The sound sounds too rhythmic and seems suspicious. Prevent us from encountering anything unexpected again while we're on the way to recover supplies we've lost. We must eliminate unfavorable conditions in advance. You have a point. I clicked too fast. This could be hidden stage or something. Let's make it quick. I'll wait for you here. Yawn. Vicky lets a massive yawn. She seems to have grown tired from being energetic. You from my chat came and decided to curse you. Yeah, yeah. It was the worst. I can't believe I wasted 500 pulls. I think I can still get maybe another two duplicates if I don't fucking lose 50-50. I have like what? He has a lot of gems here still. Have you forgotten who's supposed to complete their training here? I haven't. But if we wipe there, all our worldly possessions will be swallowed by the system. That's why I told you not to think of yours. If we wipe, I'll start again, and we can start again how many times we want the game, right? Well, I can barely see her cat. Barely believe Vector actually said something so recklessly. I'm just doing my best to comprehend your ideas of fun. Look, bro, that was the worst day of today. Was the worst day of my gotcha luck. Does that mean I can get? No, I'm guaranteed Vivian already. So I used up all my luck yesterday, man. Fuck. I knew it was too good to be true. I was on Wuthering Waves yesterday, Fun Laser, and I pulled one single 10 pull, and I got two duplicates of the character, and then another 10 pull I got the weapon. So it seems like I wasted my luck all last night. After a few bends along the ventilation duct, two of the doll's vision became clearer and clearer as their eyes opened The eyes captured a bit of light. Yeah, I saw. Nice. At least they reached the other end of the ventilation duct. Vector dislodges the mental pipe by force and the light floods in their vision. Metal bucket storages scattered all around the space, which is neither big nor small. Several switches are mounted on the walls, and several generators are blocked behind the metal fences either side of the passage. The generator room. But these generators aren't running. There's a power. Where's the power coming from? What's the mechanic? What's that mechanical sound? Could it be that Victor looks down and Mechty points towards the electric cable traveling the wall across from the passage. It was connected to a glass container device, sparkling crystals suspended on the glass container, slowly rotating while emitting rhythm and buzz. That's approaching the sound of glass container crashing to the ground suddenly behind them. They quickly dart behind a pillar and raise their weapon. The person who silently appeared behind them is grabbing their own face with both hands, suddenly utterly terrified. I've been spotted. It's fucking, you know, that Harpsy. It is Harpsy. Hovering camera wobbles in the air as it's trying to protest, making no sound. Spotted lab rats will be eaten. Should I do? What should I do? The NPC named TMP appears in a state of extreme panic. He keeps pacing around the pillar passage maniacally. I don't know if my English is terrible. Then suddenly she stops. Hey, I need to calm down. Calm down. I need to think. Right, I haven't found anywhere. Door. If I find anywhere, then I'll be able to leave. She looks around. Her face lights up in glee as she lands on one of the storage boxes. Found it. Haha. TP steps right to the box, closes the lid above her head in one fluent movement. Victor strides towards the flaming lid open. A scream that sounds almost like a groundhog immediately comes from the box. I got found again. I'm getting eaten. So loud, my auditory model. Vector, do something. As the scream persists in the background, two choices appear once again for the $2. Close the box and let her calm down. Use the item crystal bracelet. So this is where you use it. Victor taps the icon on crystal bracelet and watches her confirm as she would like to hand over to Harpsy, who bears a name tag DPM, a TMP above her head. I'm getting eaten. I'm getting. Oh, that's. There's an icon on the DP and materializes onto actual bracelet. Out of the bracelet, the girl's panic immediately replaced by joy. Hey, you're okay, Oliver. You're very you're the very picture of health. I'm glad you didn't get eaten by monsters. Now that we can get out of here, make sure to hold my hand. Don't let go. DP puts the bracelet on her wrist audaciously, then gives $2 a soul. Wow. Thank you so much for bringing Oliver. Sorry, it makes thinking. Oliver's all I had before even becoming a lab rat. We love going on treasure hunts. The city, Oliver said we were gonna just picking up trash, but I often found treasure. You sound like a scavenger, but what's the deal with this lab rat business? One day someone told us that she could offer us unlimited food and a safe place to live. But in exchange, we must do him a small favor by trying out some colorful candy and drink. We agreed, and so the person tried to stay in the cage with a lot of other lab rats. Like they were all covered in sparkly crystals, so pretty. But yeah, that's it. Wow, thanks. Thank goodness it didn't break. The jar surprisingly sturdy. Gibby picks up a glass container crystal lying behind her feet, lifts up the seat. He said the crystal is super useful and it generates heat and power and can do anything. Yeah, when I left the cage, I took some with me as a gesture of my gratitude. I'll give you this to you. You can all take these. Their watches ping with a notification. Collapsed crystal contain, power crystal flashlight, obtain broken pocket watch. This is all the treasure I have on me. Oliver and I will be resting here for a bit until the next time, strangers. After delivering her lines rapid fire mode, TMP fell silent. How she became a monologue and perfect NPC. No, utterly no nonsense. Whatever. In this case, Victor waggles a flashlight in her hand. Shows that we can hand plot items to certain NPCs. The broken pocket watch is probably has future use, but there's no guarantee we'll run the right NPC. Don't overthink it. We'll encounter them as the time is right. At least we have a light source now. We won't be easily ambushed by elids that jump us from the. By the way, I almost have a 10 pull. I just need 600 gems right now. But we won't necessarily beat them if we see. We'll see one for the time, I suppose. Let's go get our stuff and continue into the city. Bro, Kriss Vector's so broken, bro. My whole team is actually so busted. Because I have a full follow-up team. You can see them clearly. Wow, so many enemies lying around in ambush. All units can be cautioned, take care of them. Took around 30 pulls. I just used whatever 30 pulls I had. The enemy seems pretty good. Maybe we should gang up on it. Agreed. Now that we called the tactic understanding between the members of Bratton, I don't know what the fuck this is. I have like 1,100. No, 1,000 pulls. Like, this team is so fucking funny. Other than like Tololo, who is it? I'm supposed to run the other fire girl,
了解
but like Loki doesn't matter. Because they're all dead. How about?
暗くなってくるに時間が傾いた
They're all dead. With the help of a flashlight, $2 promptly dispatched the invaders in the transportation hub to recover their loot. Watching the XP bar slowly grow, Mekti lets out a long exhale. Phew, I'm kind of in the mood again. Something's not right. I bought two corrosive teams, both corrosive and fire team, built now. I just don't have coup clear. Huh? I recovered less than 2/3 of my previous XP. I also have fewer supplies than before. What about you? I don't really see much of a difference. On top of the loot I have is feeling something important is missing. There's something important. All the stimuli data here. You didn't lose anything. If you lost something important, your no logs modules will flag it. That's true. But I'm honestly certain that isn't this isn't all the loot. Could it be a bug? Bugs are pretty common. Perhaps can you please take a look? Anything, leave it to me. While you're at it, also check the surveillance connections with your voice getting fizzy. Yes, coming!
mo daw yung bike mo doon, alisin mo pa si daddy sa loob, sa taas. Bakit mo sa labas? Dito, dito sa may,
I did move it. You literally told me to move it there.
ay, so, ito yung, parang yun, hindi na naman pa,
I'll be right back. I was Uh, I had to freaking move my motorcycles. This shit is tiring. Alright, while you're at it, also check the surveillance connection. Your voice is getting fuzzy. Okay. When they finally emerge from the underground transportation hub, the sunlight is so strong that Megdi has to squint her eyes. Ugh, we're finally out of the dark and miserable place. Loki, I should have pulled for Megdi. She's such a fucking mood, bro. And Loki be sleeping so long. So this is the city of proper Runian Crystallis. This doesn't seem like a different from satellite cities we've visited before. The image is taken from our neural logs after all, but there's no difference from look over there. She is funny, bro. I fucking love her. I really wish I pulled for her. But I was saving for Vector. The colorful glass pipes are varying thickness in and the lengths as far as the eye can see. Some of them underlie overturned floor tiles, some of them poking out from broken walls, while the others are completely exposed outside. Most of them are cracked and broken like icicles piercing the city. I wonder what these colorful glass pipes are for. This must be crystal pipes explosions or whatnot, what the NPC Rushdie mentioned. Crystal pipe Rushdie. While Vector's still deep in thought, a mellow voice peeks up behind from them. Oh, it's this girl. G36K KSS. KSK. Those crystal pipes are there transmitting crystal energy. I don't know how to I don't know how to pronounce her name. Androsis? And Androsis, who has appeared from behind them at some point, claps her hands and blinks. Her lips curl to the prime smile. Ever since the people discovered how to convert crystal energy into collapse crystals into energy, these become laying pipes made of special material on large scale to transmit energy to every corner of the city. What's it called? Fun laser. Um, fuck. What was I gonna ask? I forgot what I was gonna ask. I'll get back to it when I remember. Ever since, oh yeah, I read that. The city is therefore named Runia Crystallis. The pipes were also named crystal pipes. These rainbow-like crystal pipes were essentially the arteries of the city. Fuck, bro, I'm gonna sneeze again. Are you right? Right. You are crystal hunters? Crystal hunters? No. You managed to reach the city proper. You may not be crystal hunters, but you have no ordinary people either. We're nothing extraordinary either. We're actually guardians. Guardians impressive. No wonder you suffered no injuries on your journey here. Well, that's not entirely. What is it, Vector? Feeling a tug on her sleeve, Mekti looks back at Vector. Don't you think there's something strange about her? Strange? Yeah, you're right. Talking like it's like talking to Andros in the flesh. Don't worry me. Have you noticed our interaction with other pieces are done through multiple choice questions, where she is be able to converse with us freely? Maybe it's a fluke or a pre-scripted response matching or the conversation. Let me try again. Mekti clears her throat. I'm Androsis. My name is G36KSKS. Okay. Damn, she's actually registered what we're saying. She's different from the previous zombies. I'm very careful. And who are you? I'm a mercenary dispatched by Rita Crystallis to search and rescue for survivors. You're here on your own. I came with the company, but the intelligence received was inaccurate. The number of invaders drawn here by the leaked crystals' energies far exceeds our expectations. Out of the whole company, I'm the only one left. AK. I'm not fucking reading her name anymore. Fuck that. Anyways, I'm trying to gather much of my companions' possessions as I can, just to give them a closure for their families. The adults fall silent. They return their absolute gaze. Something feels off. Have you got any ideas? Not really, but it's too much of a pain to think. I'll be right back. My fucking been outside too much and there's fucking dust everywhere. It's I have the turn. Okay. Let's get some rest to cook. I want to get this over so we can get some rest before Cooley comes back. Have the motivational effect is gamification working or off already? Well, even gamer girl who would get bored after playing for so long. Kukle? Nothing. You're gathering and following. No, nothing. You're gathering your fallen companions' possessions, you say. Have you found anything yet? No, it's like trying to find needles in a haystack. Possessions? Victor ponders. She suddenly thinks of a broken pocket watch. Maybe you could take a look at this. Victor taps her watch and gives a broken pocket watch to her. Light particles slowly gather and form a physical object in her palm. Actually, a pocket watch. This is. She opens the pocket with a great care in her eyes as well as in tears. Belongs to a friend. Thank you. She returns the pocket watch and follows and wants turns the pocket watch to show Mekti and Vector what's inside. The photo engraved inside the cover. The subject's blonde hair and green eyes glare with scornful eyes. It's fucking well rod. It's well rod. Victor's eyes cover the camera with perception. For the plot, I hope she doesn't mind too much. Thank you. This is probably the only thing I'll be able to find. I don't have anything to give you in return, or baby, huh? Nothing at all. We'll gain something, a new skill or something amazing, like an armor revival or something. I'm very sorry if I don't have given any armor revival. I could join you and lend you my strength. Support character. Holy crap, this can happen. I suppose support characters in NPC can assist better in combat. Bingo, 10 points to Victor. Vector. Fabulous someone. Fuck, I keep fucking clicking so fast. Fabulous now someone will give fight in my stead. I wonder if Andros's crashes very easily. You shouldn't rely on her too much. Whether she's a prone to crash or not, you should complete your training on your own merit. Don't worry, support animals will only balance the game out's difficulty. Victor appears the smiling girl. I'm just call her girl. Actually I can just call her G36K. Then Mekti, who is looking around with excitement, frowns. He tries to suppress her sense of discontent. He's feeling and looks down up to consult the map. We're still far away from the distance from the research institution. I hope nothing will go wrong. That's where you're wrong. Everything will go wrong. Yes, I bought the skin, by the way, Fun Laser. I bought the skin. I also did not feel like waiting, so I bought the ring. While Harpsy is focused on checking the codes on the terminal, Wellrod and Rushdie are watching the surveillance feed from level 2 on the monitor. At the sight of her own portrait of the deceased, Wellrod crosses her arms and scoffs at the deceased. Don't let it bother you, Harpsy. Just as it is randomly generated, you saw how odd it was. I was. Don't be ridiculous. You think I'd be bothered by some poor face, flash smile of me? I'm actually more curious about who's behind the design that makes me exist in such big data, such a disrespectful way. You're totally stamping your feet, yet you won't admit you're angry. Don't worry, Vivi and the rest of us won't tease you about it. I want her. She's pretty funny. Who's scared of being teased? Ahem. All I'm saying is the random function of the plugin could use some optimization. Oh, what is it now? They got killed by invaders again. Bella turns into Snickers when she sees you died on the screen. Our poor players constantly hesitate out of cowardness. The other lazy complaint is fuck. I don't know how to say that. Anyways, I'm not a whale, okay? This outcome could not be more predictable. But I think they're already working really hard. No, something's wrong. Probably muttered interruption. The conversation about frantic typing follows. Roxy and Weller exchange looks and walk up to Harpsy. What is it, Harpsy? What's wrong? There's some anomaly in the data. The code determines the drops are a bit different from what I wrote. Got overwritten. So that's why they didn't recover all the loot. But who would overwrite the code? I don't know. Harpsy puts the trigger, pops out the window, and bearing large red cross and the flashes continuously. Even Rocky and Rella know something know little about programming. God damn. You can tell that means Harpsy's attempt to overwrite the code has failed. I can't do it. The editing permission is completely locked. I can't make any changes. Who on the outside could possibly bypass my access permission? Dear no. Could this be a virus? I wanted to connect but I wasn't connected to any external network when running the program. Don't let these distractions befuddle you, Harpsy. I think it's time for the 2 dolls who lost in their fantasy play Guardians wake up from their dream. Alright, I'll contact Intel. Disconnect from level 2 right away. Harpsy clicks on the comm button on the terminal, but the error pops up and appears up on the screen. Comms are jammed. Jammed. Anything else that seems out of the ordinary? Let me see. Harpsy types away on the keyboard and rows upon rows of text scroll down the terminal screen. Harpsy knits her brows. The drops aren't only thing over in even the data. Neural data. Every time that they lose a certain portion of their neural data. The data flows is untraceable. Could it be some kind of virus? At this rate, the virus will completely take over in the neural modules. What? Decom, what will you do? Don't sabotage yourself by panicking. Harpsy, can you handle this virus? I don't know. I'll try to trace it, but the virus is probably capable of hiding its tracks. So I couldn't. Oh, fucking dust! Fucking hate. I can't issue commands to terminate the program either. What should we do? Unfortunately, panicking won't help you trace the data flow either. I'm just trying to not sneeze. You are the creator of this module plugin. No one knows it better than you. To be fair, Deer probably knows it better than me, but if I ask Deer for help, Kukle will also find out. Then ears on Harpsy's head droop instantly. Probably the thought of Kukle. I know Kukle is scared, but Vivi and Mekti's safety are more important here. It's not like I don't care about their safety. I just seeing that Harpsy on the verge of tears, Weller bends down and rests her head on Harpsy's shoulder. She looks directly in her eyes. If you're certain that you can't solve this issue on your own, then get in touch with Deer. Taking responsibility indeed is a daunting prospect, but remember you're not alone. Well, Firm's hand has steadied Harpsy's nerves a little. She just collects herself and nods faintly. Sorry, Harpsy, I was also a bit bad to myself, but I also blurted out something without thinking. No, I shouldn't have keep hesitating. Alright, I'll save this reflection for later. Let's get moving. Lord claps her hands. Harpsy contacts Deer and Rusty and sends a message to Commander Kuklay, explain the situation, fessing up to ourselves, spare some the worst of the storm. Okay, got it. I'm almost done. I have 5 more. And I can get the gems. $700. I'm so close to this. I just need these. I'm probably gonna get the skin first. I need to save up for like I need to build her next. I know I got an extra gold ticket from her. I think was it this girl? Yeah, I get an extra one because she's 3. So you get more duplicates you have, the more things you get. So this prep, yeah, I have that. Cause she's what, segment 4 almost. Surprisingly not, actually. Why is that? I don't really know. Overburn. She's only segment 1, bro. What the fuck? That makes no sense to me. What the fuck? Why is that not? What else do I need? How many more gold gems do I need? 7. 3 more. Oh. Ghost. I wish these would convert into the other things. Cause Lucky sucks not having it. Hmm. I mean, I can also go to the public area. Dormitory. Who else is not max affinity? I can do Sanctuary easy. Unless 4 is the maximum. No, it's 300 of these. So, there we go. Quota met. That's her. And 5. And next will be probably Hong Yu. I'll do Cheetah last, because fucking why not? They're giving me a lot of material. Does this only give like holes here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Nothing. Only 8 gives gems. Okay. Nice. Vanguard. improvement. I should have 10 pulls now on this. 11. Give me up. Oh, fuck. I need how many more? 3 more. I think I'll finish the campaign and the story, and then should have enough gems. Unless I finish this, this should give me gems for this. But I don't have a team for that. Not yet. Oh, boss fights here. Attempts 3. Oh, then why does it say I have 3 attempts? Oh, used attempts, maybe. Peak evaluation. I could do this, 80. Yeah, I can just speedrun this quickly. So I can pull. I really just want to pull. Who's that? Bepley?
じゃあ始めよっか。
Combat effectiveness. That, okay, if I do that there, all of them up top. Yeah, I'll do this one right here.
わかった。承知しました。
Look at that.
思いつけよ。気をつけて。避けないんですか？怪我しますよ。星々よ。逃がしません。それ。
Alright. Let's do that. Go here. Wait here.
作戦を遂行。
Good, you're lazy. You can wait here.
ターゲット確認。
Wait here. Let's do this drill. Alright.
思いつけよ。
Let's
わかり
move
ました。
to Lolo. Oh, back.
承知しました。ターゲット確認。
Where can I go? Here, I guess. That's the only way I know. Let's go back here.
逃げられるとでも。作戦を遂行。
Uh,
ティータイムのお時間です。気をつけて。
nice.
作戦するよ。了解。
This should kill.
そのまま戦局は傾いた。
Nice. This should kill. Yeah, look at it. Alright, see you. Have a good nap.
いいお申し付けを。着席するよ。
What if I just autoplay it? Cause they'll keep taking long.
私の新発明味わってみて。いつでもどうぞ。
Nice.
一掃します。さよなら。承知しました。星々を。
Kobe.
作戦を遂行。逃げられるとこれで終わり。
Nice. Look at KV. So inspirational.
改造の成果を見せるよ。大掃除の時間です。避けないんですか。怪我します。喜んで。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Nice. Should be done.
おっと。あ、戻らなきゃ。
Wow. What is outside? 80. Hungry as fuck. Listen, 8. 150. So that's what? 300 volt gems. So if I do the event, I'll speedrun the event. I'll low-key just switch it. Then I'll be done with this. Oh, there's no audio? Well then, KV got this. Okay.
承知しました。逃げられるとでも。
KV's. Vector takes the defeated enemies around her and expresses her heartfelt admiration. Some of the fallen head at first into the pit, while others hanging on for guard tail rails. Ooh, such ruthless power, such agility, ferocity. One dull army. I've pulled the SP version of my SSR unit. You flatter me. I'm simply performing my duty. She's even gentle as Androsis. Isn't she too perfect? That's not anything wrong with her actual Androsis. Just leave the combat to me. I've been waiting for this so long. Someone finally says to me, this is indeed dependable junior that I have long dreamt of. It's not that I'm complaining about the actual Becca and Androsis. Vector and Mekti were hanging on to JKS like a rucksack, a hint of helplessness. You're planning to make you carry you the whole way? What's the problem? It's not like I'm walking in the path of training. I think chewing out by Kukli is inevitable at this point. If she sees you like this through the surveillance recording, just a matter of a 500 shot drill turning into a 800 shot drill. Quantitative change often leads to qualitative change. You might start tormenting you by targeting your precious collection instead. Suddenly, you're a member of a large collection of special edition manga and merch. Vicky, let's go of G36KS. Yes, demurely. Lily is away, but she'll still stalk me on my own shadow. Sigh. Alright, let's retrieve our loot. Mekti and Vector walk towards the beam. The loot enters their respective inventories in a burst of light. Noticing a problem with the two dolls look up at each other at almost the same time. I think you're right about the deducted loot. We only get back less than half the XP and supplies. Obviously, have you figured out what's wrong? Camera hovers smoothly next to them and makes no response. Arpsy? What's going on? It's the middle of the cutscene right now. Why is the comms being jammed? Victor and Harpy, whatever's keeping you from talking, who is it? It's suddenly very obvious that something terribly wrong. Arpsy using printed model TMP. She repeats herself He repeats this familiar name, but Mekti stares at her even more blank. Harpsy? Who's that? A new friend of yours? You don't seem like the type to make new friends with strangers. He doesn't seem to be joking. Making a joke takes too much effort from Mekti. Not my imagination. Huh? I'm not imagining this feeling. Something's missing. You've been saying something real strange since a while ago. Mekti? Victor interrupts her. Try to disconnect from level 2. Huh? We're not done yet. Do as, do as I say. Try to disconnect. Here. After trying multiple times, Mekti looks at Victor in confusion. I can't. What's going on? Either something's happened out there or something's wrong here. Mekti, don't remember anything I said. I'm feeling something important was missing. I don't think I was imagining. What did we lose? I don't know what I lost, but you definitely lost something. Victor tells Mekti about Harpsy. I can't recall her. The day you lost is not. The data is lost. Oh, it's not surprising. What's the matter? How to prevent this further data loss? Say, do you think it has anything to do with deduction of loot? Like every time we die, we can recover a few and few things, but as a result, we lose our own neural data or something like that. There's no evidence that the two phenomena are related, but very likely. Geez, what kind of horrific bug is this? I don't know, but from now on, we can't treat this as a game. Where we have infinite lives. The more we die, the more we lose. And maybe we should stay here where we are and wait for the rescue. That doesn't make sense. It will certainly reduce our chances of getting hurt, but when we also be putting up with the pressure on Harpsy and the others solve the problem. Can't be helped but comes with gems. We don't know what's going on out there. Are we really just gonna sit here and wait for our doom? Then what idea do you have? Turning to Superman? What the fuck? I've missed chapters we went from dialogue to actual fighting. Victor lapsed onto the deep thought after what? I don't know what IFGG is. I'm sorry, I'm not. I feel old not knowing what the fuck these slang terms are anymore. I low-key have to ask my younger brother sometimes what the fuck some of these slangs is. You have to elaborate, bunny. Victor lapses into deep thought. After a while, she sheds her tears away from the weeds growing up from the crackers and concrete on the roadside. IFG, let's fucking go. Oh, okay. I'm thinking. I didn't know that. I'm thinking to end the game, other than breaking connection by force from the outside, maybe we beat the game here. It's also a solution. But wouldn't that also take a greatly risk under these circumstances? I still think it's better to find somewhere safe to hunker down. We have J36K with us. If we're still younger, we're still your regular trading, I'd have a problem with her presence. But as she's basically helping you cheat, however, we can't relieve some of our combat pressure for us in these desperate times. Huh? Vector glances at J36K, whose hands behind Mekti. Perhaps because she's standing there with her back towards the light, her face obscured in shadow, her smile is barely visible. Like a dutiful NPC has remained silent throughout the two dolls' conversation. Says we can't be certain the data loss is caused by dying or something else. The sooner we get exit level 2, the better. I'll probably have to clean my room. I look want to clean it. I'll probably get a vacuum later and ask me to clean it. There's some things you don't want to forget, right? Magdi presses her lips in tears and her hair in frustration, then lets out a sigh. Alright, I meant to complete the training anyway. Having you talk to me so earnestly instead of just yelling feels so unsettling. Fucking hell. You prefer Clay's method? No way. Why would I have such a dangerous thought? Are you sure you don't? Of course not. You can't be more wrong. Beat the game, yeah. Let's go. I'd suck if Kukli deletes all the anime I've saved in the outpost. Looky. That's so evil if she deletes all the fucking manga she has. Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Wait, that's a full. Sure. Here it is, basically. That's 9. I need one more. 100. I need 100 more gems. So that's like what? Yeah, I'll just complete this story. 1, 2, 1, 2. This gives me 100. I need to complete one more mission. The silent streets and the memories were somewhat orderly, but here, large chunk of broken crystal pipes were scattered everywhere. Uprooted sidewalks had slabs of revealed barren yellow sand beneath, and as long as they walk along, the view looks no different from the yellow zone. We reached the research institute once we crossed this district. Wow, it looks so as if Ultraman and some monster had fucking crawled here. Bro, they low-key censoring all this fucking relatives. We're quite close to ground zero. If the arterial crystal pipe explosion and the high concentration of collapsed radiation attract many invaders and elites, this place practically got razed to the ground. In other words, there would be a lot of enemies lurking around here. We can't afford to be careless. That's true. We can deal with anything unexpected better if we processed an inverted triangle information. I can take the rear. No, you take the front. Mekti and I will cover from the rear flank. Understood. Yo, what? K36K nods demurely and walks ahead with her weapon ready in hand. You seem wary of her. An NPC can actually analyze the current situation, choose between remaining silent and talking freely with players. And this can also mean tactical suggestions. She basically a fully sent dot. The four characters in the game you play are so advanced. Could they be? I don't really remember. You must let your guard down around her. Just because she's strong in resemblance to Androsis. Says she's completely different from Androsis. So tell me about it. Unlike Androsis, she is insanely strong in combat. Though it would be much easier to tell apart if her personality is significantly different from her in the real deal. Just like Rukti at number 90. I don't need to ask, this is Rukti, my teammate. Rukti's eyes, in which she can really keep most of the time widen in shock. Rukti, you don't remember? She's not only your teammate, but she's also your best friend. His best friend? Rukti? Corkscrew twin tails, always twittering around by your side. What else? I don't really know the story between you two. Victor racks her neural cloud and she can't find any trace of me. Incompetent neural, someone runs over the recruitment brief of Red Cross. And they say person calls out her through the thick glass she's soaked in corrosive liquid. But the person's face is utterly blank. Vector freezes in bewilderment. Not only did I found some my broken memory fragments, Vector glances uneasily at the cameras, following them in silence. Awkwardly tries to comfort Vector. Gonna be fine. Once we're out of here, we're gonna reload our neural backups. Boom. The building had collapsed and suddenly emitting a deafening noise. A long-haired girl emerges from the twirling dust. She stumbles in the direction and follows the invaders as chasing them. Help! Ultimate enemy target spotting 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Exactly number unknown. They are moving towards us at high speed. Engage in 8 seconds. Hold on, that's... We're about to leave. Prepare for battle. Gonna put on autoplay again. And she's gonna clear it in 1 second. Bang. Is there something I don't know because I'm not looking at the map? He's dead. It's alright. Now there's no more invaders. G36K, giving a cover girl a gentle squeeze on the shoulder. The girl's obviously shaken and still very trembling all over. Whoever has name tags 14 and 16. Vector, I'm not reading this wrong. Her name is indeed 1416. You're not dreaming, or are you gone blind, right? Victor, you're reading it right. Holy smokes! That's Google. 1416 cranes her neck and starts bawling. A fat tears roll on her. Usually a cold, haughty face, now most pitiful. I know it's not the real deal, but it's sure impactful. I didn't expect that we'd run into another new NPC so close in the research institute. Two dolls walk up to 1416, who suddenly jumps in fear and grabs Mekti. Whoa. I almost forgot my sister. Please save my sister, I beg you. What sister? Ow, my arm's gonna fall off. Over there, follow me. 1416, let's go with Mekti, and runs back to the direction she came. She's her so different, alright, but she's got the same monster strength. Alright, we're gonna go after her. Surprising, there's still such well-preserved houses in the city. There's even a sofa. Mackie, immediately drawn to the forces of near the entrance like a nail magnet, collapsed into. G36 follows them into the house and stands quietly in the corner. So soft and comfy. It isn't quite compared to the beanbag sofa, but gives the couch and lounge a runaway for its money. Come, Vector, savor this hard-earned moment and risk coziness. No thanks, I have to get stuff to do. We met the cutscene and handle it. I'm very sleepy. Let me zzz. Fucking fell. You can go to sleep even on level 2. Vector shakes her head in the mild disbelief and walks up to 46, who's now by the bed of the room. He's admit to the calm and quiet atmosphere here and quite relaxing. God damn. He decides not to bother to wake up Mech. Big sis, are you okay? Don't scare me. Vector approaches 14, 16's unfreezes and starts crying piteously while holding the hand of a person lying in the bed who happens to be huh? One lying in the bed with her eyes closed, her face impale is nothing but Belka. The name of the tag above her is G28. Hearing 46's voice, she must muster her strength to open her eyes and with just a crack. Big sis, you're badly injured. I tried to find some help, medicine for you in the research institute, but I ran into invaders. These people saved me. You. Don't talk, big sis. Excuse me, do you have any medicine with you? The water green eyes started to Vector, and she suddenly understands how Mekti feels. Tactful indeed. Under 1416 implorer gaze, Vector taps her watch and gives her a healing potion. Thank goodness, big sis, have medicine. I'll give you some right away. Tries to prop G28 up from her bed, but then she may have aggravated her wounds as G28 starts coughing violently. Big sis, are you alright? Easy. So noisy. What is good? Mekti sits up from her eyes, looks over her bed. Is that Belka? She rubs her eyes. Yuka is holding Belka in her arms. They're both NPCs. I know, but Kukla is bawling while clinging onto Belka. No way, if it's not real, I've got to capture his absolute masterpiece. Where's my terminal? Mekti pats herself frantically. She remembers she's on level 2. She stabs her watch. Oh, here's a screen cap recording of the feature. G14, 1416 dresses G28 wound gently. G28 finally directs her attention to Vector. You may have my gratitude. May I know who you are? We are Guardian. Victor reads out the only options you. We are Guardian. Guardian, you say. He says, don't get worked up. I'm fine, okay. Allow me to introduce myself. B14, 1416 and I are both researchers at the National Research Institute, number 3 laboratory. I was in charge of the project convert collapsed crystals into crystal energy, you could say. We are the ones who are responsible for the crystal pipes explosion. Big says. We have always known that crystal energy is not completely clean. Moreover, the safety of the crystal pipes is also unstable. But we yielded to the authorities. Not only did we put a stop to the experiment on the crystal energy, but we even pushed it, little by little, to the point of no return. Victor calls TMP, whom they've met earlier, and draws mental connection. Unfortunately, we have a remedy. 4060 used her own funds to develop a substance that can completely purify collapsed particles in the purification suit. Purification? That must be your secret weapon. 90 talked about that, yeah. It makes sense. We stocked God damn, I'm dying. Alright. We stockpiled a certain amount of purification solutions in the Institute laboratory. We just need to put the solution into the diffuser in the Institute launch center, and we can purify the city. The problem is the launch center was destroyed, and the automatically surge system within the Institute was activated, so we can't get through. However, Runia Crystalist Air Base is the northeast corner of the city. There's a helicopter there with a diffusion device installed. If it on its tail. If you load it with the solution and fly around the city, you can complete the purification. Map obtained. This is it. Mekti, this is how we clear the game. Bang. A gunshot erupts from behind. Like a slow motion scene, Vector watches a bullet burrow through her chest, passes through G-28's forehead, and leaves back a crater on the wall. The shot NPC seems utterly phased, but continues to rattle off a pre-written script with great emotion, despite the bullet hole on her head continuously gunfire. Vector can no longer hear what she's saying. She returns with a great difficulty, only see G-36K smiling with her gun raised. Mekti, who has flattened herself on the sofa in terror. Mekti, run. Vector. Orbs of faint light appears where Vector is following. Mekti knows that the Vectors dropped her items. What's the outside world like? Show me more. G-36K stretches out her hands, and the light flies into her palm like a bird into the nest. The figure immersed in the light begins to transfer little by little. And just as the luminous face calms and sees radiance ever, but the color of her hair and ears starts to fade. Her body also droops like melted wax, and almost like a pair of invisible hands gently lifting her up and sculpting her. Holy smokes, who is this? After her light fades, she appears before Mekti like a patchwork of portrait, with all the colors and characteristics of different 404 members. Not enough, not enough. Who exactly are you? I don't like this name. It sounds like a tool. I want my own name. Or a new name. I want to mark a life. Isn't that right? Who the hell are you? That's right, your name is Mekti. Mekti means dream. Eerie smile creeps across uncanny patch. I was born out of your memories, your dreams. You could call me Koshmar. Koshmar.
作
Wow.
成終了。帰ろっか。
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, that's one 10 pull. Is that 10 pull now? 105. I just need one more mission. And I can do another 10 pull. Oh, it's just dialogue. Okay. Remotely controlling the terminal of the train room, Data checks the code of the module, plug-in by row. Obviously, is also nervously keeping her eye glued to this terminal screen, not daring to relax. Meanwhile, Rukti and Welrod keeping a close eye on the situation level 2 with the surveillance mode. What should we do? Vivi doesn't remember me anymore. Oh! Data loss is only temporary. Once she's out of here and re-downloads her neural backup, she'll remember this be the same old Vector. I know, but it still hurts Vivi treating me like a total stranger. Here's a sign of your incompetence. If you keep crying, you'll only put more pressure on Harpsy and Deer. I'm sorry. At last, the movement can be heard at the terminal. Here, there's no virus at all. How can that be? The problem is the highly intelligent creative AI you implanted. It keeps learning the ability to continuously read Doll's neural data, and continuously improves its framework ominously. It has now concluded the first cycle of the self-completion. Compared to its first base code, with that was originally written, is not much more. Isn't it much more complex? Doesn't mean it does seem to be the case. That's why you couldn't find it. This so-called virus freaking hell is the creative AI artificial intelligence. The dolls are also artificial intelligence. You put two AIs in a single vest. You are trying to teach them what survival of the fittest means. It didn't occur to me. Never mind. According to my speculation, the goal of this AI is to probably seize the neural clouds and take control of their frames. If this continues, I'm afraid it'll be hacked the main control system sooner or later. When that happens, not only will their data be at risk, but so will yours. That's just pathetic usurper. Usurper? Anyways, now that we know what we're dealing with, we have to launch an EW attack to wrestle the control from her back. To wrestle the control back from her and Bob, your uncle. It's not that simple. This AI has already merged with Mekti and Vector's neural clouds. To a certain extent, by seizing their neural data, even if we manage to wrestle the control back from her, the remnants of the AI data will still stick around in their neural clouds. So if we don't go Do a thorough job in getting rid of the AI, they'll basically be a walking time bomb. There's no other way. Guillermo ponders in silence for a long while on the screen. There's a way, but it's incredibly risky. I can't make the decision alone. Door slides open, whoosh, angry footsteps. I follow quickly to the room and eyeing the floorboards as she stomps in the corner of the corner. Quickly, Commander, where are you? We're gone for a few hours and you already created a gigantic mess for us to come back. Our eyes but fiercely over everyone present before finally settling down on deer on the screen. Solution, stop wasting time. There is a solution. Meanwhile, on level 2, I respawn at this save point. A dozen invaders are outside, staring hungrily at Vector at the phone booth. She checks her inventory and look at all the empty slots and her pitiful amount of ammo. I'll get swarmed the moment I step outside. I won't be able to save myself, let alone mech. On my own, I'm utterly useless. Bang, 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 bang. As gunfire erupts, Vector's move. He watches the invaders outside are shot in the head one by one. Area in the phone booth cleared in no time. Vivi, are you alright? I'm sorry, it took us so long to get here. A girl with a corkscrew twin tail throws herself in the door and phone, scaring Vector by squishing her face in the glass. We arrived on time. Good thing you haven't lost the ability to make judgment. Glad you didn't rush out to take on these invaders. Let them give you a thorough beat down. Safe now, come out. You. The frown Vector opens the door and exits the phone booth. He dodges Rushdie's flying tackle and makes her way over to Harpsy. Harpsy wrings her hands nervously. Victor, are you okay? You seem to be the real Harpsy. How do you get in here? Vivi. Ignoring me, huh? Looks like our mighty team leader has lost her memory has lost her memory of more than one teammate. You're right. I can't bring up any regular data of you two in my neural cloud. Vivi, you don't remember Wilrod either? Never mind. We're here precisely to resolve the issue. Or the problem. It said problem, but I said issue. Wilrod looks at Harpsy, who's standing next to Vector with a nod. Harpsy tells Vector about everything in a soft murmur. So Deer's recommendation is defeat the AI to take what she's dropped and recover the data I've lost. At the same time, I must clear the game and put the end to this endless cycle of dying and respawning, correct? That's right. Deer has obtained certain permission and will help us by using cheat codes. The limit on the stamina bar has been removed. This way is too risky. Wouldn't be such a big deal if it was just me and Vector. Now you're putting yourself in danger. How could you say that? What do you mean? It would be too much. Wouldn't it be too much of a big deal if it was just you and Mekti? But now you're a very important companion and leader of us, Team B. That's right. Without you, we wouldn't be us anymore. You. Vector looks at Rusty and finds herself speechless. I don't really have any memory of what you're saying. That's right. We'll help you recover it. I can't recall anything in the moment, but I have a feeling. You must be whom I know very well. Rusty freezes in a moment and she beams. Yep. Alright, enough catch up. Don't be too pessimistic now. We have the high and mighty team leader here. We may be actually stand a chance. High and mighty team leader, you don't mean. Elsewhere, Mekti, who's frantically avoiding Kashmar's pursuit, is cowering inside a concrete drainage pipe. Can't find me, can't find you, can't. Suddenly, a shadowy figure leans to the pipe. Eep. Mekti is so terrified her nerve classes and her is shutting down, but once she makes it out, she lets a sigh of relief. Oh, it's you, fake Kukle. Fake Kukle, looking at her wide, pitiful eyes. Unimpressed, Mekti shrinks back and waves her hands. You were shooing away a puppy. Go away, you cuckoo weirdo. You're gonna make me get caught by Frankenstein. Ugh, if only a tyrant Kukle were here, it would be easy to kill Frankenstein. Hey, where are you pulling me? I'm not getting out of here. Follow me, I know a safer place. Huh? A and grabs Mekti and pulls her out of the pipe. Mekti is getting a bit disorientated. Am I in a cutscene? Maybe Kashmir is like just a boss, and the NPC is now taking me to a safe house I can regenerate or something. Much safer here. Before she can react, her view is suddenly turned upside down, and she feels herself being thrown headfirst into a cramped space. Ouch, that hurt. What? What do you think? Don't you feel right at home in the trash can? Fake quickly lifts her chin and her face looks pitiful in a second now. Oh, just a second ago is now full of disdain. Hold on, that sounds the OCP is now getting OOC, actually resembling the original character more. This is kind of confusing. Mekti. It's the real deal. Quickly. Stay away from me, you filthy. With a look of disgust, Kuli shoves a hand into Mekti's face without stopping her incoming embrace. Level 2 is a simulate anyways. The filth isn't real. You're sullying my visual module. Such a familiar converting mockery, whatever you say. Now look, now that I think about it, why are you here? What about the commission? The client canceled the mission on short notice, so I came back. What else was I supposed to do? Visit the Yellow Zone with the commander and enjoy a collapsed storm? I just didn't expect you to receive such a high prize. Huge surprise when I was on my way back. Really sneers only Mekti, ghosts, and have no saliva. Let me explain. I just wanted to explore a new way of training. I'll give you plenty of time to explain, but not now. Their tone implies that it's far from over. We have to take this faithful. We have to take care of that distasteful Frankenstein first. I won't be able to chime in AI. I won't let that chimera of an AI make you already dumb. Your already dumb neural cloud even dumber than, and give you an excuse for your future dumb shenanigans. Damn, I had to struggle with that last part. Oh, did I have enough pulls? 30. Nice. Okay, so I have few more, two more missions, and then I'll be done with this fucking game. Use more pull. 50. Alright, so this is gonna be my next 10 pull. Fucking. Is this a communication secure? Here said he set up an encrypted comms channel and that the AI won't be able to tap. Should be secure. Connected. Mekta, can you hear? If you had called any later, I would have counted you out. See you at the save point. Good. Put on some fun with fully functional language model. Harmony prompts and shoves the connector to Vector's hand. Nucleate. It's me, Vector. Let's cut straight. Let's cut to the. Let's cut straight to the chase. They debriefed you on the situation. Yes, I'm caught up. Eliminate AI, recover our neural data, and clear the game. End the cycle. It's crucial that you follow the exact order. If you clear the game first, you won't be getting your back any of the stolen data. I suggest you obtain the purification solution first, so that you can clear the game right after killing the AI, thus minimizing the time between those two steps and reducing the risk of having the plan derailed. Understood. Boom. If she can finish, the sound of building explosion collapsing can be heard from the other end of the line. Quickly, Koshmar's coming. Why are you screaming your heads off? You're gonna prop? Koshmar? Frankenstein gave herself a name that means nightmare. What a joke. Going to turn into her nightmare. Gunfire erupts and the community is interwoven with the fierce of anguished screams. The voice coming somewhat familiar. Ah! Don't just stand there, run. How are things on your end? Frankenstein keeps coming after us. I need us to come back up. I need us to come back you up. Did you not understand what I said? Vector, take your team B and get your hands on the purification solution. Make I can keep Kashmir busy. Nucleate the invaders ahead. Shut up and shoot. Vector? Understood. I'll be sure to complete the mission. Wow. Three-dimensional animation. Those research Institute building is displayed on the screen of Vector's watch. According to the topographic map, intelligence provided by Deer in the institution's security protocol has been fully activated. More than 75% of the building is damaged, so there are plenty of poorly defended openings. The west gate's where we are right now, one of them. Have you got any route? I have planned 3 route based on the distance and time, and the time of the enemy's movement count. Number of enemies. Personally, I recommend Route C, which is to go along the outer edge of the West Gate corridor to the exterior Zone Z, where the gap is where a gap is in the wall was blasted open. After entering Zone Z from the gap, we turn right from and travel for 200 meters, at which we will come across an air raid passage that will go straight all the way down. Follow the air raid passage down to level G10, crawl along the ventilation duct where the 5th window, and we will arrive above the laboratory where the solution is stored. What's your reason for choosing the route? It's relatively safe. Is it is a little convoluted. Defense along this route are The defenses along this route are the weakest. We may run into some security droids on the patrol near the gaps leading to Zone Z, but that's about it. As for the patrols within the lab, enemies within are in the open where we have adventures of surprise. They pose no threat at all. Rod plants her hand on her hip, looking at the very picture of confidence. Well, Rod, yes. You don't have to keep relating the loss of your data. I was just thinking you're capable of making detailed plans, and having commanding presence. You're more of a team leader than me, huh? Please don't say that. You're good, VV. Really, you're great too, VV. There's no need to spare my feelings. I'm merely stating the facts. However, you haven't considered a potential problem. Go on then. Victor points herself out. You. Wellrod can't help but show a hint of surprise. Since the lack of sufficient information of both of you and Rukti, it's impossible for me to assign the roles and accordance effectively based on your strengths and weaknesses. So I would like to hand over the control of the operation to you. You mean I'm going to be team leader? You are a more suitable candidate under the under these circumstances. God damn, after speaking and reading for a while, I'm fucking garbage at English. God damn. Despite the data you lost, Vector appears much more certain than usual. Is there a problem? Surely this shouldn't be a challenge for you. Challenge or not, I'll fulfill my responsibility. Following this parallel route planned by Wellrod, Team B successfully reaches the ventilation duct just above the lab. They peer into the lab cracks of the vents, and the room is unoccupied, only a handful of equipment running and making some crickety noises. No enemies in sight, sign of the target no sign of the target item either. Once we're in there, Harpsy and Rukti will search for the solution. Make sure your respective searches areas do not overlap vectors, and I will keep moving on the lookout. Roger that. 4 dolls enter the laboratory through the vent. A vector gets a better look at the layout. A certain fragment scene flashes back quickly in her neural net cloud. Hey, what's wrong? Rukti asks. Rukti asks, sensing her hesitation. The scene feels awfully familiar, like I've been here before. Familiar. Oh, you mean the simulation training we did this morning? It does look a bit similar, but there's no hostages to be rescued in this time. Simulation training? Have you also lost a part of your memory too? You almost got into a big fight with Raleigh because she didn't stick to the operation plan. Ahem. Leap out the superfluous information. Willard, who's standing guard nearby, suddenly coughs loudly. Have you found the solution? Guys, I think I've got it. Archie calls out from the other end of the labyrinth. Next to her is an open electronic cabinet with glass jars filled with green liquid neatly stacked inside. Oh, that's great. Just then, alarm starts blaring and the door is blown off. Changes. A large amount of security droids surge in. Enemy spotted, enemy spotted. Oh, I can spot enemy. Enemies. They spot us, find cover. The group takes behind a large piece of equipment as bullets rain down like a torrential storm, coming into the machines with deafening roars. Seizing with the brief, seizing the brief moment when the enemies are reloading, Rowan peeks out from behind with her riot shield. Yeah, however, after only a few shots, she is forced back under a hail of bullets. Damn it. Wait, Velrod has a shield? I might pull for Velrod. If she does come out. Sounds pretty fun. We have her on my team. Anyways, damn it. Enemies in the game can actually share information with each other. Approaching the enemies, giving her no time to finish her sentence. Other than Harpsy, who's protecting the solution, the other three dolls desperately fight to keep the enemies contained within the barricade. There's no end of these droids. What if I draw their fire to you guys and make a run for the vent? No, that would be certain death for you. And quite frankly, you're alone. You alone won't be able to stall them long enough for us to make it safely to the vents. Then think of another way. We can't do this all day. Our only choice is to clear a path with grenades and charge with the main engine. The sight of Welrod's hand suddenly gone. She looks up. Victor has already grabbed her riot shield and charged out of cover. Someone's calling me. Okay. The weight in Welrod's hand suddenly is gone. She looks up and Vector has already grabbed the riot shield and charged out of cover. What are you doing, Vector? Enemy side shift their aim unleashes a relentless barrage towards Vector. Make for the vents. Rukti and Harpsy get solution safely out of here. If you don't see us after more than 10 minutes, get to the airbase on your own. Welrod grabs the discarded metal plate from the ground and holds it up in front of her. But what about you? It's just a game. Dying once is no big deal. She sprinted towards Vector without a second thought. Why'd you act without permission? I'm the team leader here. Boom. A thunderous explosion throws down the sound. Several culture tanks on the laboratory shatter on impact, and sending torrents of incubation fluid surging out, of knocking over every security guard. Oh, security droid. My fault. Welrod loses her footing and nearly falls, but Vector, who's anticipated this, catches her firmly. Go. From a corner of her eye, Welrod spots Rukti and Harpsy crawling through the ventilation duct. Without hesitation, Vector grabs Welrod's hand and pulls her towards the exit of the lab. You actually had a plan. Sorry, I didn't know it was risky. I know it's risky, but it was the opportunity that I had to seize. No, I should be the one to apologize. Huh? You'll understand what I mean when you have data back. More than sporadic gunshots can be heard from behind them. Looked like your culture-fueled cannons did not get rid of the vermin. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Anyways, Chris Vector, go nuke them. Go. 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 Fucking Kobe. Boom. Yes.
これで
Good job,
好きな
Vector.
ことをする時間ができましたね。
Confirm. Alright, let me do a 10 pull. Let's fucking go. I have another 10 pull. That is... That... I didn't look at the wall. Was that a gold? Nope. Yo, man. Fuck! I'm at 50 pulls now. 52. I think I can get another duplicate from her later. The enemies? PMC enemy. So how many is that now? How many pulls did I do?
本音で向き合ってほしい。
530 pulls now? 40? 540? And then I have... Damn. 540 and only 3 fucking vectors? Are you fucking kidding? And this, you know how fucking OP this vector would have been? Gains new effects in the end of action, generates 1 tiles, 1 fixed. Multiplied by 10 each point. What's segment 6 do? That's the ult. Exotic gains new effects when dealing burn critical damage is increased by 15%. Every burn buff increases damage dealt by 5%. Yo! What is this one gonna do? 30% multiplier. Fixed damage multiplier increases by 30%. Debuffs are no longer needed. Overheat combustion is additionally applied for 2 turns. Vector gains 2 more points from confrontation. Oh! She's gonna be so fucking... It's gonna be what? How many is this C2 vector right now? Let me change that. Like 530. 530 pull. 40 pulls. Fuck my life. Look at that. C2 vector. Malolo. Fucking C3 Perchia. C1 fucking Centurazy. C1 Vepley. C1 Vepley. Fuck.
はじめまして。
C1 Vepley. Yeah, C1 Vepley. Oh, C2 Vepley. C2 Vepley. Oh, I should change my gun range. That's what I'm... How was, this... Visitor room? No, this visitor room. Was it this one or was it... Oh, here. How do I change it? Forgot. How do I do that? The refitting. Oh, it's public area. Fuck. That's where I need to go to. And then weapons gallery. Add a gun to my list. AV. Where's the SMG? There we go. Look at that wall. Who else do I need to level up?
指揮官。
Who's a fire character? Oh, this girl's fire. We'll go fortification. Oh, I should just check all the fortification. I get duplicate stuff for her if I have extra. So that'll be fine. That's fully maxed out Nemesis. Right? I don't even use Dolphin. He's a really good support though. Who's this girl again? The fucking girl who wants money. Finished. 5. This girl. 6. Oh, it's fucking Sharky. Boom. Okay, I'm done here. There we go. 40 gems. Alright, I'm on the last part of the event. And then I'm done. Well, took me a little bit longer. I'll probably play some, like, the extra stuff. Hold up, let me go check on... Where's my thing? Why fucking send me a fucking picture of a Kriss vector? Hold up, guys, give me a second. Uh, Bro, this computer sucks so much, bro. It takes 30 years to fucking open his computer. Fucking still hasn't opened yet. Fucking hell. Anyways. Having successfully acquired the purification solution and have withdrawn from the research institute, Team B is now moving towards the northern eastern corner of Runia Crystallis, under the cover of the night quickly as they can. Officer, can you contact Mekti and Kuklay? Tom channel are still online, but no one is answering. Keep the line open. Okay. Propsy sends another comms request. Unlike before, the requests were met with nothing but a long, tedious dial tone. The call is answered almost instantly. This is Harpsy. We have secured the purification solution. We are heading towards the Runisha Crystal Airbase. Purification solution. Since the since the signal is unstable, the speaker's face isn't shown. But the voice belongs neither to Kuklay nor Mekti. I see. Huh? Wait for me, I'll be right there. Beep beep. Call has been terminated. Harvey looks over at Vectors in alarm. That was neither Cooley nor Mekti. Could it be Kashmar? Then Mekti and Cooley must be in big trouble. Pretty obvious from the call of Kashmar that he's on our way to do us in. Even Kuklay couldn't be here. What's the chance that we do? Calm down. The worst case is defeated Kuklay and Mekti. But as long as we haven't cleared the game, the respawn cycle won't end. Once they respawn, they will come back to us and back us up. Don't worry about it too much about them. We're just the two of them. They couldn't even utilize basic team information. Team formation. The team was hardly unexpected. The feat was hardly unexpected. Now that we're here, as long as we stay to our toes, defeating Kashmir isn't entirely possible. That's right. Besides, worst case scenario, what if the things went down better than we were assuming? Has the amnesia cured your paranoia or say oh thank you for the follow Univesi 200 900. How was your day today? Hopefully everything's going great for you. Has the amnesia cured your paranoia? Say maybe you should stay like this. Victor shakes her head. Whether it does me any good or not, I need to recover all my memories of you. I don't want to misplace any of it. That's good. That's good to hear. Like those. Do I have water? Nope. That's not water. I can't be just drinking sweets all day. I was just joking. Don't take it too seriously. But why is there such an inevitable sense of rapporting between you two now? What's happened between you two? Nothing. I put a lid on my pointless curiosity. Look, Vivi, the helicopter at GR-28 mentioned. The battered military helicopter sits on the small tarmac. A rectangular device is hanging from its tail. That should be it. Inspect the engine first. Make sure it's fit to fly. I have, and I used 200. I used 530 pulls just to get 3 vectors, bro. It was the most disappointing thing I've ever witnessed in my entire life. I lost 50-50 every single time. That was like my worst luck ever. I, I might have just used up all my luck yesterday though, because I was playing Wuwa with a friend, and I did like a single 10 pull and got like the new character, and I got 2 of them in one pull, and I pulled for the weapon. I also got in one 10 pull, so that might be the reason why. Um, what's it called? I didn't get her. Have Oh, you haven't pulled for her, dude? She's like so fucking good. She's like, honestly, if you have the fire team for her, like Centurese and like who was it? That one girl, what's her name? Chong Yu, you would be like set for you'll be set for that team. Because you also have that one free character that they give you. Oh, give me a second, someone's calling me. Sorry, I'm back. Anyways, you should definitely pull for her. Unless you don't need her, then it's up to you. I can't force you to pull. Why are you saying she's really good? I can show you once I finish the beginning of this dialogue for the boss fight. Rukti climbs on the cockpit and inspects it. After quick check, she hops back down. The engine's good in condition. There's plenty of fuel, and the helicopter has even an autopilot function. I would like to get her. How many pulls do you have for her? That's the question. Depends if you have the pulls, right? If you, I know there's another character coming up. I forgot who it was. I just looked at the banner my friend sent me. Anyways, the engine is in good condition and it has plenty of fuel. The helicopter even has an autopilot function. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. The two managed to dodge the attack in time, but the helicopter is now riddled with bullets and holes in an instant. Oshmar, oh my, did I miss? The girl hovering in midair lowers a gun in her hands, but the guns loading around her remain trained on Vector and Rukti. How can she control so many guns? Is she wielding my PP? Oh, she's a P90. She's used P90. Holy smokes! I'm gonna probably pull for her. Next time I'll take better aim, okay? Give me your data, please. That's that way I'll be complete. Her voice undoubtedly that of a young girl's, yet is the light and airy, with an upwards tilt lingering mockery. Vector stares at her with for a while, then lets out a chuckle. Why are you laughing? No, I was wondering why Kuga called you Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Your appearance and weapons are everything about you stems from Meki and my neural data on the eight of us. Vector shows no fear in her weapon. She paces down before Koshmar with a deliberate ease. Still hovering mid-air, Koshmar follows Vector's movement and turns her body slowly. Even if you read all of her neural data, these are and CRs are frames, you'll never be perceived as a complete doll nor a new Koshmar. To be honest, my luck is okay. Honest, I mean, yeah, go for it. Pull for it if you want, you know? I know my luck's terrible. No matter what game I'm playing, I'm always losing 50-50. I'm known for my bad luck between my friends. Sometimes I have really good luck and then it just turns to shit. Even if you read all near I read that. You are just a amalgamation of a patchwork parts. You don't even actually exist, let alone have the ability to be complete. I don't exist. I will never be complete. That's right, you don't exist, well, Rod. All of a sudden, Vector ducks and the sharp crack of gunfire erupts from behind Koshmar. Bullets tear through her limbs and abdomen. Caught off guard, Koshmar immediately flies up towards to dodge the attack from behind. When she stir when she turns and spots Welrod and Harpsy firing at her from behind the helicopter, she her face instantly converts in fury. You ambushed me, just reciprocating the courtesy you showed our friends. Koshmar sobs. I want to have my own friend just like the rest of you. I just want to experience the outside world. I can't have my own data. This data is all me. Koshmar lets out an anguished shriek. The floating guns around her start spinning and firing wildly in all directions. Spread out. Amidst the chaos, the stray bullet strikes on the purification solution that have been trapped to Harpsy's arms, sending out the glass container tumbling and fluorescent green liquid instantly catches Koshmar's attention. Purification solution. She halts her reckless barrage and aims her gun at the container. Oh no. Mixture lunges to shield the container, but Koshmar has already pulled the trigger and the bullet shoots straight towards Vector's head. Vivi, look out. Bang. The loud noise is followed by a dreadful silence. Victor opens her eyes and the glass container in her arm is intact, but she isn't met with the dreaded "You died" next text. That gunshot, holy shit! It was kind of ultimate kill stealer. Are you even managed to hit the airborne bullet? Really starting from tomorrow. You're adding 200 shots to your dynamic target practice. I was complimenting you. Ow. Hearing the familiar voices come from behind, Vector turns and sees quickly landing gracefully after vaulting over the railing, alongside stumbling Mekti. Vivio, you're right. Yeah, I'm fine. Vector grips the container tightly and her fingers still trembling. If you're alright, then get up right now. The fight isn't over. Okay, I think I'm on the fucking fight for once. Here, I can show you how Kriss Vector works. I only have what 3 duplicates, so she's E2 or like duplicate number 2. But this is the team I will be running in the future. Other than the, I think it was other than this girl. Usually when I have 5 or 6, I can have an extra. So I run this girl. But like, I don't know. I won't be running her for now. But Loki, she's really strong. Vector. I like I like her a lot. Her AoE skill is so OP. That alien thing is crazy. So I can just pop skill here. What level is this boss? 40. What level is this? I don't know what level it is. But her skill is ginormous. That's her ult. And it stays for like 2-3 turns ish. Honestly, really worth it. I think all of them are gonna die. Let's just do that. And she gets a second turn when she lands.
わかった。
I don't know what the fuck this wants me to do. I think I'm gonna have to end my turns.
でもどうぞ。
Yeah, she has a follow attack every time she does damage. I don't know how this works.
逃がしま
Oh,
せん。
this is dead. She's dead. Anyways, Kashmir cannot withstand the combined power of the 6 dolls. The floating guns around her start shattering one by one. At last, she can no longer hold out. No, she can hold out no longer. She plummets from midair and hitting the ground with a brutal thud, and then becomes motionless. Googly steps forward, firing a couple shots into her body just to make sure. After confirming that there's no further movement, she signals the others one by one. They emerge from cover. Is it over? The helicopter got shot to Swiss cheese, but so now what do we do? Wellrod and Rukti, go check on the status of the helicopter. If it's not reusable, check the other aircraft. No way, the helicopter is the only functional aircraft on the entire airbase. There's actually a distinct possibility. Ow. Why'd you bonk me on the top of the head? I love Mickey. I should have pulled for her, but I was saving. Because, what's it called? Kriss Vector was next. Go with Vector and recover your neural data. Kashma will be back after she respawns. Have we destroyed all the nearby save points? While we are here on our Haven't we destroyed all those save points on the way here? She won't be getting that here that soon. You think she can escape your punishment in reality? You're being delusional. Any more procrastination will only double the punishment. Megdi pouts and shovels closer to Kashmar. Strange, why can't I recover? Whoa. Kashmar has been lying motionless on the ground, suddenly fits her head. Mekti yelps and jumps back in fright. But Kashmar ignores Mekti entirely. Instead, she turns to bolt towards Vector, who's been holding the purification loop. Her movement swift and her intent crystal clear. Rukti and Welrod, who have been inspecting the helicopter nearby, are drawn to the commotion. Mekti started to cry. Disc. Kukule and Vector are the first ones to react without hesitation. They draw their guns and open fire on Kashmar. A fresh bullet completely severs Kashmar's already dangling left arm, but she doesn't even flinch. With her still functioning right hand, she brushes against a shadowy decorative mark on the side of her thigh. Electronic currents crackle around her with a flash of white light illuminating the darkness and the shadows, solidifying into the drawn blade. I'm losing my voice. Without slowing, she lunges at Vector with the weapon. Not fair, not fair, not fair. It's not fair. If I'm stuck here, you're not leaving either. Crap. There's no time to dodge. She raises the blade coldly under the moonlight. Bang. A small figure suddenly barrels into Kashmar from the side, knocking her away from Vector. Vector immediately ceases firing, but not before a stray bullet strikes the body of Kashmar's assailant. You. Kashmar instinctively clamps down on the doll who's crashed her into her, and the struggle on her blade veers slightly before plunging downwards with full force. Oh damn, Mekti just got shanked, bro. He got stabbed. No. Mekti. Damn it, I'm supposed to be a game, so why does it hurt like a bitch? Mekti collapses it like a marionette with strings cut, her dissolving into a scattered fragment of light. Gosh darn it, the nearest save point is so far away. I guess I'm not coming back. Vector, I'll be waiting for you in the future. The light completely fades away. Don't just stand there, shoot her into bits. Kukule's sharp command, another hail of bullets ran down on Kashmar. The bullets tear through the riddled body. As Kukule gives a final order, Kashmar's body gradually breaks apart into smaller fragments. You know she's dying. Kashmar's anguishing screams fade, and at the same time, the fragment of her body begins to glow. Stop. Dolls cease the fire attack. The broken pieces dissolve into traveling, delicate threads of light that peel away from Kaspar's wings. The strands unraveling faster and faster until the wisps of soft, luminous, and blue surge into the air, forming a vast ocean of light above the base. A pair of glowing tides drift into the distance while the rest rushes right straight towards Vector's glowing body, flowing into her body. Vector, that's the waves of light flood Vector's mind. She can't help but bend forward and sinking into her knees. In front of her, in front of her, four hands overlap, following the arms upwards. She sees a familiar figure beginning to take shape once on, on the two blank faces. That's the fragment that have returned to their rightful place. Vector, my neural data. Vector looks up towards the sky. There's no more traces of Koshmar. The members of Team B rush up to her. Wait, V, how do you feel? Did that work? Do you regain your memory? It's okay, we still have our neural backup. Vector breathes deeply and takes Ruxy's and Model's hand. I've got everything back. I'm just a bit disorientated. Oh, thank goodness. Rukti embraces Vector tightly. Welrod and Harpsy look visibly relieved. Does anyone remember this? There's a second phase of operation. If you want to fight Frankenstein again, by all means keep group bonding session going. He's so mean. Alright. We have the more important things to do. Rukti hastily lets go of Vector. If I just checked it with Raul, even with the helicopter got shoved full of bullet holes, it's still functional. Even the autopilot still works. The world of the game is sure miraculous. However, miraculous indeed, I have enough of it. Vector holds out the glass container she is protecting in her arms. In that case, I'll see you in a bit. No resolution anomalous data in the neural module. No data conflicts or losses detected. All modules are operating normally. Alright. Harpsy, you can go ahead and destroy that plugin. Make sure you leave no backup, alright? Sure. Phew. Now that the crisis has been averted, I can log off and I've got to do other stuff to attend to. Go then. Use image disappears from the terminal screen. I glance at Mekti and Vector, who have climbed out of their repair pods. I pat Kukle on the shoulder. Don't get too worked up. Just take it easy, yeah? I'll keep it under control. Kukle clears her throat and fixes the gaze firmly on the two dolls. You may now explain yourselves. I'm listening. Well, as you saw. What exactly did I say? Don't be nervous and talk me through it slowly. You have all the time in the world, or would you like to have a drink to soothe your vocal module should I fetch Androsis? Don't be like that. If you want to snap and shoot out at me, just do it. Otherwise, I'll feel like I'm still in the virtual world. Besides, I can't drink coffee. You know I can't drink coffee. Can you tell me what to do? No, I just wouldn't dare just think prefer an OG version of Kukle. I have to check on that computer. No way, computers. Uh, Sorry. Computer sucks balls. Not at all. I wouldn't dare just think I could prefer the OVG version of Kukle. If memory serves, that would be the only one you call Tyrant Kuklai. A chuckle slips out, earning me a mildly disapproving glance from Kukle. I was wrong, Kukli. I shouldn't have asked Harvey to create a plugin without permission. What else? Shouldn't have mixed training and games. Kukli, please don't be like this. Kukli tilts her chin up and shoots Mekti one more sharp, murderous glare before turning to the trembling Harpsy. Just as she is about to speak, Victor interrupts her. If I had to run a tighter grip, this wouldn't have happened. As team leader of Team B, I full bear responsibility. I just submitted a complete review of the self-reflection before dawn. Are you planning to take the blame from Harpsy? No, but at the end of the day, all of this happened because I failed to discipline my team members properly. This is Team B's management issue. Let me handle it. Yuka glances at Victor and suddenly remembers Team B's hanging on for the heads behind her. Remember to include your proposed solution to the problem in your review. Understood. Victor, you're coming to the shooting range with me. Shooting range at this hour? Too late. I know it's my punch. Can we leave it for tomorrow? Kelly reaches into her pocket and pulls out a small switch, packed with a round button resting right underneath her fingertip. Mickey immediately flails in her hands in panic. Mickey, I'm coming, I'm coming. What is that button? I have to ask Funlaser later. I need to know what button, what the fuck that switch is. I'll be going with Mekti. Commander, would you like to join us? I understand the meaningful look in Kuga's game. She wants Victor to handle Team B's internal affairs on her own. Victor might find it awkward if we stay. At the time, my instincts tell me that this moment for Victor to reach a consensus with her team. But can she really do it? I look at her both worriedly and hopeful. At the moment, the still inexperienced team leader meets my gaze and gives me a firm nod. Sure, I'll come too. What, even a commander will be supervising me? Lucky? She's me for real, bro. I'll leave everything till last minute. Just like the event that I should have been finished, but I did not do it. Oh. We'll see if you dare slack off with two pairs of eyes watching you. Now let's go. Quickly takes the lead, pulling Mekti out the door. As we walk past Vector, I give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder. She looks up with me with a silent understanding. Is it done? The footsteps in the hallway gradually fade into the distance, and the remaining two members of Team B let out a collective sigh of relief. I was so scared I didn't dare speak at all. I'm not surprised you're a scaredy cat. Like you were any better. You were staring at your toes, avoiding Kukuli's eyes yourself. I was resting my eyes. Okay, that's why I be doing. I say I'm like, when people say you're sleeping, I was like, no, I was just resting my eyes. I just closed my eyes for just a bit. I was seriously wondering if the Team A is hanging out with Kukuli on a daily basis. Thank goodness our VV is so much more approachable. Thank you for stepping in when Kukuli is about to dress me down. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to say at all. No, I wasn't trying to defend you, huh? Even though I sensed something wasn't right, I didn't insist on putting a stop to it. You disregarded the rules for protocols is all because I didn't set a good example. I must take full responsibility for everything that happened. We didn't disregard. Seeing that Werewolf intends to argue the point very cause of disregard is exactly what it is. Victor gaze does not waver this time. She looks at Weller straight in the eye without any usual remorses. For all is no matter. Strictly following protocol, abiding the rules are the foundation of my team's ability to function effectively. The protocol and rules shouldn't be stagnant. Even if they need to be adjusted, changes must be thoroughly tested. Otherwise, they'll end up like a chandelier crashing down in the middle of battle, hindering the team or worse, hurting someone. Do you understand, Will? Awkward silence fills the training room. Vector lifts us all aside. Goddamn, my vote. I need a fucking water later. Then again, maybe what happened on the battlefield is an apology isn't very approachable. In combat, you don't always have time to react and test strategy. Sometimes spontaneous action can turn the tides of battle more effectively than rigidly sticking to a plan. Now that you've been in your position, I realize that when the moment comes, I should rely on my own judgments. I shouldn't have been quickly attributed to your actions to a blind desire to score highly, nor should I have rushed to justify my own ideas as the best solution. I'm sorry, Rod, that was my mistake. Hair grows a few seconds. She looks at Vector's apologetic eyes while Rod slowly speaks. Back at the lab, when you suddenly brushed forward, she added, and shattered the culture tanks. It really caught me off guard. Do you ever stop and think whether your Raishu could withstand the impact? Did you know that? Did you know what was in those tanks? What if we had been knocked over by the liquid too? These questions hit me all at once, and I just got really, really mad. And I thought maybe this is exactly how you felt when you saw me shoot down the shed. Yeah, I've been reading for 5 hours. My voice is cooked. I'm surprising that my voice dies out faster when I'm reading compared to when I'm talking, like to people for 5 hours. Because I can talk to people for 5 hours. It's just that, can take breaks. And for 5 hours, my voice has been nonstop. And my reading sucks really badly. I low key hurt people's eye. Yo, for my age, my English is terrible. Unironically, it should be better. It honestly should be better. I already read that. Her continues to her face gradually turns red and her voice grows a little abashed. So you don't have to take all the blame eagerly. I'm not. Right, alright, let me summarize things. Follow the plan is important, but adaptability is also crucial. If that's all we write down as our conclusion, I doubt Kukle will accept it. And what should we do? Maybe we approach this like from now on during the day-to-day after action review. We can add a situational thought exercise. Using battlefield maps from the mission, we analyze and discuss potential unexpected actions that would that each team member might take. Ugh. I don't know how Funlaser did it. Funlaser did that shit for 10 hours, bro. 10. I could never. But we don't always have to encounter the same scenarios. The goal of the exercise isn't to rehearse specific scenarios, but to develop better understanding of each other's tendencies in combat. That way, when someone makes a sudden movement in the field, we won't be waste valuable time being surprised or worse, let emotions get in the way. We can't control the ever-changing battlefield, so we have to learn to adapt. I see. After all, when we're on the battlefield, opportunities wait for no one. Seeing the amusement in Vector's eyes, Wellrod raises the eyebrow. This is doable, and your paranoia, well, it's not entirely based. Welcome back, welcome back. I think it's also worth a try. Once the proposal's solution is approved, we can begin our new training session. For that Harpsy. Yes. I have her name study called Harpsy Jolson and her cat tail sticking straight up. You also required to write a self-reflection. Furthermore, due to the lack of proper respect for the rules and protocols, along the poor judgment, starting now, everyone, including myself, will conduct a full revision of 404 code. Code of conduct. God, code of conduct. Oh my god. Anyways, I expect everyone to review and report on the previous training session on my mailbox by dawn. Am I understood? Yes. Looking now at the motivated team, Vector lets a small sigh of relief. I suppose I did the right thing. My teammates and I are finally consensus command. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Outside the night has been dependent. The light in the Elmo training room remains bright. Just like every other night, Team B spends hard at work. And yet tonight feels a bit different. Am I done? Is it over? No, it's not. Oh my god. My voice is dying. With the mission cut short, Belka returns to her rooms after sighing off, and she flops on the bed with a disappointed sigh. The start of a photo of Kukle stuck on the ceiling, she puffs her cheeks out in frustration. What was with that clan? I was supposed to have at least 42 hours of uninterrupted time with Sis Kukle. Now that we're back to base, she's run off to hang out with Mekti again. Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip that. Becca throws a few half-hearted punches in her training sandbag where the picture of Mekti's taped. She fucking hates Mekti. Mekti, the biggest obstacle in my bond with my big sis. Um, there's a sudden notification on her terminal. Who is sending me a message at this hour? Oh, is this? The photo clip sends on the screen. Two figures can be seen leaning close to each other. Not just anyone, but her and Kukule. Wow, I have no idea what this is, but it looks so cute making this face. Velka presses the replay button over and watches the clip over and over, absorbed, completely absorbed. It takes for a while to even remember to check the sender's name. Sender's Mekti? What does she mean by this? She hesitates briefly, confused a minute. A moment, her eyes on the live video again, but help but giggle. Who cares but today? But you can be the witness of this love and friendship between Kukle Pieces and me and Mekti. Oh my god, I'm done! Is it done?
これで
Yes,
好
it's
きなことを
done!
する時間ができま
I
したね
finished the story! My voice is cooked. What is that? Is that like extra chips for the thingy? Yeah, I went through all the bolts. Is that for supply? It is. I have 2 more. I can just run supply now and just build up gems for poles. Alright, this team should be fine. I can just autoplay it because Kriss Vect is just gonna murder everyone.
逃げられると
Yeah.
逃げられると星々よ
Dude, Kriss Vector is basically a
あ
second
な
to
たの最後
Lolo.
の輝きいつでもどうぞいっそ試してみよう
Just has like 2 turns back to back to back. Which is nice because she has like her ult, which also does damage, plus she can also use a skill right after. It's insane, bro.
喜んで
And she has a follow-up attack? Dude, that's so fucking good.
皆さんが無事帰還できたことが何よりの喜びです
I have next one is my last one, and then I can the boss battle. Move you. Oh, let's move you here. Alt here.
いっそ試してみよ
I prefer doing the boss battles by manual. I can do this.
うわかった
And then I do. Is it this one? Was the AoE one? Was it this one? I don't remember which one it was. Yeah, I'm assuming it's this one.
逃げられると
And then this one.
星々よ逃がしません落ちて隕石のよう作戦を遂
And then I do this, and then I do imaginary friend. It says. Dude, that burns insane, bro. That burns insane. Dude, her follow up on the burn is so fucking busted.
承知しましたこっちこっちえいいつでもどうぞ見て見てえい承知しました
Let's just... Oops, that's not the right one. Oh well.
粉々になっちゃええいこれがあなたの最後の輝きわかった
I can stand no. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? How is this boss not there? Oh my god, Vector. God damn, Vector almost died there. Alright. Oh, look at that. And then this one here. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do this. Usually on the first turn, it just killed everything. Damn. 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 Kill it. Thank God. Jesus. Over? Oh, did my game freeze? Froze. My game crashed. Ah, I have to wait for the game to fucking reload. Auxilium. Oh, I love Kriss Vector so. I love the Kriss Vector. I always use it in every game. I get the chance. There we go. Look at that. Kriss Vector cleared that wait page for me. And then now I have a bunch of. I got all of these. Challenge, and then the challenge stage opens in 6 days. 6 days until I can. What the fuck's wrong with? Huh? That's ops target. What do I need here? Need these. I'll go for this, man. I'll go grab these as well. And then these. What else do I need to do today on? I might, because I'm streaming. I might as well delete everything. You can also add me on this game if you guys want. There's my username. I can always add you guys on this game if you play the game. Universe. Pretty sure you have the game. I can add you. My UID's right here if you ever want to, you know, add me on here. Free to add people whoever I want. You can also join the guild, Fun Lasers Guild. I'm just the second one. We have like 6 members. We're almost there. But yeah, some people just don't play sometimes, like these. Other people hop on, just us three up top. Yeah. What else did I need to do? I'm gonna come. I don't have enough pulls for another 10. There was a thing I need to do with Kriss Vector gun. It was this one. Calibrate. I was gonna calibrate the attachments. Gonna crit damage. Wait, let me upgrade that. Oh. I just need to. I think by the end, before the banner ends, I can get this one, which is pretty good. Which just makes it E3 after 140 pulls now. Let me see. It says it's 50-50, but I got every one of these fucking guys, other than Mozen, gonna the sniper girl. I got this girl, this girl, this girl, this girl. Access record, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 80, 90, 100. 200, 10, 5, 10, 15, 40, 55, 60. 300. It's like I don't know if I counted that correctly. Some of them didn't register, I don't think, because I just saw Central Razy over there. But yeah, what else do I need? There's something here asking me to do this shit. I'm not gonna level up you for no reason. I'm gonna focus on this girl. Cause I think I got Kukle, this girl, maxed out already. Yeah, so I can focus on Chong Yu now. That's how you pronounce her name. I have all of this. Need to, get these. 1, 3, 6, 15, 18. I need 18 of these. And I can get these. Should be eventful. I guess I can keep running the missions here. What was it? Peak evaluation? Or am I just... Yeah, I'll just keep running peak evaluation for now. Gives me enough gems. I'm pretty sure I'll have enough for another 10 pull soon. See if I can get her. Put you here. Then switch to this. I need to put vector first. There we go. Toss vector. And I just autoplay it because fucking why not? Oh wow, I didn't kill all of them. That's so makes me dizzy as Look at that fucking burn damage is insane. What the fuck is my game? I just need to activate the switch lever. Fuck, I'm gonna have to do it myself, huh? Alright. Then girl, activate. Look at that. Oh, and then escort the fucking I'll do it. Move you right here. Sometimes play manually so much better. Leave you here. Move you here. Move you here. I'll move you. Do this. Okay, I can do this. Move vector like and I can do none of that. You here? Someone text me. And then you here. Move. What else do I need to see? Oh, that's I'm moving in the right way. There we go. Hopefully, I don't have to evacuate them. My characters. There we go. Look at that. Where's Vector? So fucking OP. She just carrying my team right now. Periodic returns. Honestly, I think I might just go eat. Look here, I might end screen and eat. But yeah, if you feel free to like join my Discord server if you're up to it. Up to you, depending on people. Some people like to, some people don't. But I'm always there to chat. Always feel free to like play games with others. You know, I play with Bunny a lot. She's always playing with me. I play a lot of Apex a lot. If you also play Apex, you know, I'm always down to play with Apex with you. If you like Apex, Univis, if that's how you pronounce your name. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But yeah, I will be working hard on this. Someone texted me. Who was that? X. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'll be probably ending stream. But look, I got Chris Vector's skin. Purchased it. It was like what, $4, $12. I don't know. I like it. Looks better than her default one. Default one. Can I remove outfit? Be like, hold up. How do I remove the outfit here? Oh yeah, see, so this is the default one. I like this one too. It's really nice. I like it too. I like the actually I don't know. The default one's really nice. This one's also really nice. I'm excited for the New Year's season. Yeah, I am too. I'm so excited for the new season. I can't wait for the new character. I'm gonna be wall running and everything, you know? I'm gonna be like playing Titanfall 2 all over again. Yeah. What else? Refitting room. Fuck. I hate these fucking things telling me I need to do stuff. Oh, I can do the military or something. Let me just remove this team. Wait, defense. I've seen so many TikToks about the movement looks crazy. I have not seen any movement. If you're referring to the movement, I have not seen it. Put the Lola here. Put you Drazy over here. Actually, no, I'll push you two around. Put you here. I can put like Tiara. And then switch you and you here. There we go. Let me find one. Yeah, send it to me because I'm waiting to see it because I haven't. I just know that you told me she can wall run, like the dude can wall run and stuff. So I'm kind of excited to see, you know. Well, this guy has a strong team, man. I don't think I can beat this PvP match. You here, here. Where's your team spread out? On you. I think I'm gonna focus on the duo me. So sort by here, here. Okay. So let me use vector here. I think I can do this. Vector. Get rid of Suomi if I can. Nope, I have to end my turn. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nope. She should be... Yeah, that's what I expected. Yo, I forgot she fucking heals, bro. Fucking waste of my fucking damn. Dude, she fucking killed my Kololo. That sucks. I hate the PvP in this game sometimes. I can't even do anything here. Holy smokes, I just lost. Exit. I lose. Dude, fucking Suomi's such a fucking busted character. I did all that damage just for her to shield and heal them all the way up to full. And fuck. Alright, I'll check that out after I finish another match. So at 4,500. I'm telling you, it's this fucking team. It's fucking annoying. Even with a E2 KV, it's crazy. Let's do. Oh, wait here. Here. Is there Kukle in here? No. Okay. I can put you here. Yeah, you missed. Holy smokes, what the fuck was that? You just murked my support. Bro, that's fucking stupid. Dude, this team's... What the fuck is that? He just one-shot my character. Okay, well, I don't think I'm even... If I look at these guys, pretty sure they're just like the really try-hard kit players. If I look at this guy's... Yeah, E4. E1. 0. 0. That guy fucked me up. This guy... E1. E3. That makes E1, dude. E3. Bro, what are these fucking players, bro? I thought I was really strong. No, these guys are fucking amazing at the game. These are all whales in that fucking ranked mode. I only spent what? I don't. They were even really lucky, bro. I can't believe I spent 500 just for what? Just one duplicate? It's fucking pissing me off. Game. EMO. Oh my god. 4. What else can I do for gems today? I just keep doing peak assess. This one. Ah, that's so fucking stupid. Also, my character's just glitching. I'll just toss this on autoplay again, I guess. Because there's not a lot of enemies here that really need to. Look at that. I should have. Fuck. Sometimes I should always think I should always put, what's her name? Cheetah to go first. Oh my god. Yes, target her instead. Oh, don't target her. Whoa, she's gonna die. Dude, sometimes this fucking angle sucks so much. I have to fucking play. Making me dizzy. Dude, everyone just wants to kill her, bro. What the fuck is this game, bro? I really hate this game sometimes. I need to fucking heal my teammates. Yo, relax. Don't kill her. She's gonna die. Yo, they killed mom. How many people can I kill? There's no more than one unit. Wow. Can I heal in full? That's not gonna kill her, right? Oh, fuck, dude. This game stressed me out. Yo, what the fuck is that, bro? Yo, what the fuck is that? I can't do this. I'm just gonna. Ah! My team is so. Oh well. I think that's enough for me today. Fucking badass posted background. Yeah, I'll probably end stream now. I got Case Victor, did a bunch of pulls. Probably keep pulling when the time comes. But yeah. Anyways, I'm probably gonna go eat. Hopefully you guys all have a good day. I'll probably check out the videos I made, Bunny. And yeah, don't forget this is my UID right there. Feel free to add me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for keeping me company, bro. I'm fucking dying right now. My voice has run out of fucking energy. Guys, hopefully I can catch you all guys next time. Thank you for the follow, by the way. University. Very much appreciated.